So, last we were off, you were being kind of blank surrounded by a group of soldiers. And yes, correct assessment. They actually look like, your classic child's toy soldiers.
Like the little green ones, or like the ones with the weird funky top hat?
You're real, like, kind of like the Tin Man from, Wizard of Oz, but soldier dressed. Just a funky toy soldier, has the kind of cartoony face with the black eye instead of black dot as an eye instead of an actual eyeball. Metal jointed.
What type of weird Wonderland type stuff are you pulling in here?
And they
Demonic babes in Toyland.
and they get to about 15 feet from you. They're all pointing their what do they do? Let's say, I guess they would have an armament of lances and swords, sure, and shield, sure. So they all kind of like do the as they all kind of surround you and point their lances at you. What are you doing?
Huh. You said they're about 15 feet away from us?
Yeah.
About how many are there?
8 of them.
8 of them? Well, what's all this then?
How far away from each other are we?
I would say no more than about 5 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna get a little closer to him
Okay.
because I don't want them to hear. Get Zuzu closer too. Snake chain as well.
And one of them that's wearing blue instead of red, sure, steps forward, kind of changing from the lance to the sword and shield. Steps about 5 feet forward, and says, "Come with us." She demands your attention.
She does she?
Come with us. She demands your attention.
Who is she? Who are you? Where are we?
He repeats, "Come with us." She demands your attention. He steps about 2 feet closer. Everybody closes in about 2 feet.
Just out of curiosity, if we don't, hypothetically, nobody's making any decisions at the moment. Ask him the question.
What's the question?
I just said it.
What? You said hypothetically. Nobody's making any decisions yet. That's where you ended, buddy.
No, that might be where I ended, but that's not where it started, bro.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so take 2. Just out of curiosity, if we choose not to, just hypothetically, nobody's making any
Before you
decisions.
finish that, steps another 2 feet closer. Everybody closes in. Come with us. She demands your attention.
I
A
don't
little more
like-
stern voice.
I don't like this. Grab my hand.
Just out of curiosity. In case it comes down to it, you fancy a scrap?
Well,
And I say that in an effort to make sure they don't hear me, but he does.
Give me a stealth.
Oh, good.
what language are you saying this in?
Probably common, because I know what, like, we spent enough time together, I assume.
Common, Elvish, Orcish, and Sylvan.
Probably just common. You're not gonna fucking believe this.
What?
Modified 20.
Nice.
Yeah, the big walking suit of armor got
Yep.
a modified 20 on the stealth.
You see no response from them other than the soldiers in red kind of looking at each other.
I will go ahead and respond stealthily. It is a 19.
19. Love that they integrated the buttons into the character or the creature cards.
Oh.
So cool.
So you just bring up the creature card and,
And
like,
just
I wanna
click
roll
buttons.
back. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm a little beat up, but I could just warp us out of here. Move us pretty far.
I kind of wish I had my dice instead of choosing not to go with them because I can just like roll them to.
I can move us
Intimidate you guys.
very far.
Yeah, but then there's also the problem of...
Another 2 feet step. Everybody steps further 2 feet. Come with us. She demands your attention. Even sterner voice.
Perhaps we should go, and if things get... Perhaps we should go, and if things go sideways, we can always just,
You could always get near both, push one or two off.
Give me a wisdom check, please.
Both of us, or...
No, just him. Well, I guess he said you can do it too. And I want another stealth from you.
8 on the wisdom.
Okay.
That's an 18 on the wisdom,
Uh-huh.
and a...
Modified 20 on the stealth.
18 on the stealth.
Bastards. Just as you say, you could just warp us away. There's a different response this time. There will be no funny business. You will come with us. She demands your attention. You step another 2 feet closer. And you, with your 18 wisdom, I'll give you the memory that you see nothing around you, as far as you can see, except green grassland.
I can go with it. He's a bit beat up, so you might need to help him walk.
The soldiers in red look at each other. The blue soldier kind of like looks down as if like maybe just kind of like, like if someone's like thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Just for a moment. Looks back up at you. Repeats the command, come with us.
Yeah,
She
we're trying
demands your
to. He's
attention.
just really beat up.
I'm gonna try and make it look like I'm hurt.
Give
Performance?
me a performance. What is your hit points again?
I am
What
at
are your at?
12.
You're at 12?
12 out of 28. You said
Okay,
performance?
Yeah, performance or deception. You can whichever one you want, and you can actually roll with advantage because you fucked up.
With advantage, I won't need it. That was a natural 20.
All right.
Oh,
The soldier in blue looks over to two of them on his right that are directly basically adjacent to him and does a nod, and they put away their lances, drop their backpacks or their bags, and start putting together a sled. And they all kind of reposition to fill in that gap, and then take 2 steps forward.
Very well. We shall go with.
And the one in blue says, "On your knees."
he's hurt, not kinky.
Are you trying to confuse him? He says, "Again, on your knees."
Perhaps we should just go ahead and listen to what they have to say. Get on my knees.
Okay.
He's the one who's hurt. Why am I gonna get on my knees?
Because you're being told to. He looks at you on your knees.
I'll take one knee. So instead, it's just like
Maybe. Oh, well, let's see here. Yeah. Like, and he then motions to the two soldiers that are kind of more adjacent to you, an additional two soldiers that are adjacent to him. And kind of like that, just kind of like go over there, and they bring out rope.
Hmm.
And they start walking towards you. And the one of the two that are next to you, each of you, says, "Hands behind the back."
Very well.
are there any directly behind me?
There's one directly behind you and one to your side. Yeah, one behind you, one to your side, and then Zol's over here, and one behind him.
Oh, because
and one to his
basically
side.
covered from all angles.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit, if I would have known the way to do that, I would have tried something else.
And putting hands behind the back. Zol?
What do you think?
The remaining of the circle now steps in another 2 feet. Hands behind your back. Okay.
Do the same.
All right. The soldiers that are behind each of you grab your hand, kind of like try to pull them down to below your waist, you know?
For fuck's sake. Is this really fucking necessary? Couldn't you buy us a couple of drinks first?
And they start tying your hands. The ones are to each side have their lances kind of pointed right at your faces. All right.
Could you at least tell us who she is?
What would he say? He would say, "You will be silent."
Oh fuck! You want him to be quiet?
Hush. And
I've
then
been trying to get him to shut up for 4 fucking years.
and the two soldiers that he initially motioned to that were building a sled come into the circle, and they grab you by your shoulders and lay you face down onto the sled.
Okay.
And then they start strapping you in.
This is fine.
And they say, "Up!" And they help. They do actually help you up a little bit.
Oh.
They kind of give you a little bit of a shoulder or a little bit of a lift on your elbow to help you up. And just as they say "up," the lighting goes from the bright, overwhelming just a green grass field in one of those magical white rooms that you can't see the walls, to the same grass field, except it's very gray, almost like stormy, like a storm's happening. So the light level's down, but instead of the light being just a lighter brightness, it's actually kind of turned to a gray light. You ready? All right. Are you cooperating?
For now.
For now.
Right now. Alrighty.
Let's see where this goes.
So, they are marching in a direction. Basically the direction from whence they came. Taking you with. They do also attach a lead to your waist to, basically be able to control where you're going if necessary, and they keep it taut. All right, this goes on for about say about an hour or two. That's in the brightness goes away, and all you see, you don't see a source of the light, but you see as if it was a clear day out, and it was like a full moon. Okay, so the sky is black, but the grass is like full moon lit, and it gets cold. Well, I guess you don't know that. And go ahead and give me a what would it be there for wisdom check there, please, Mr. Robot.
No. 1.
A 1. Okay.
Natural.
A natural 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Go figure.
Yeah. Wondering when that was going to happen.
Alrighty. Well, you guys just passed through that encounter. That's cool. That's actually very helpful to you guys. So, give me a moment here while I change encounters.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, na, na. Na, na, na. Na, na, na.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie, a part of me kind of wanted to turn that conversation into a confrontation.
Totally could have. I mean, it's your option. But you were severely outnumbered.
Yeah. Outnumbered, and he's on like half his fucking hit points. Don't know how good.
If you want, for the time, it hasn't been a heavy march. You can definitely use some hit points, some hit die to recover some hit points.
Okay.
You can count this as a short rest.
Oop.
So anything that you can gain on a short rest, you're welcome to gain on a short rest. Alrighty. So, as the hours drag on, the air gets colder. Give me a. What am I looking for here? Both of you go ahead and give me a wisdom check. Sure, that works.
Uh, 21, modified.
21. Okay.
I hit die real quick. I'm back to full. Okay. 16.
16. 16 and a 21.
Yep.
Okay, so if you could imagine that feeling of dread, that unattached feeling of dread, just this feeling of dread that doesn't have a source, okay? As in you're not looking at a cliff that you can't back away from with a sheer drop. There's not some nasty monster in front of you kind of thing. You're not, you're not going to be kicked out of your house kind of thing. Just this unassociated dread. As the time drags on, the air gets clammier and everything just feels as if there's just something pulling at it. This deep dread is starting to beset upon you. The soldiers are not showing any change. They're just marching along. You guys are behaving, so they're okay. And just as that dread starts to really set in, you see coming down from the sky very large winged creatures. They are very not friendly looking. You could imagine what is it like like the hell dogs from Ghostbusters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but with wings. And yeah, you see the red eyes in the sky, and they one lands in front of the party, and another is kind of circling, and the soldiers stop and secure you guys behind them, kind of creating kind of like a U-shaped wall in front of you, between you and the creatures, and the lead soldier, what is the meaning of this? And the one creature that landed kind of does this as it walks towards them, and gets no response, or gives no response. And it does. And then a moment later, it says, "These look like fun toys. What toys do we have here? That one's fleshy." And the lead soldiers, we are, what's the word I'm looking for? We are on orders of the lady. What are you doing here? Well, you've taken too long. So she has sent her regards. What do you mean? And just as that happens, this large creature kind of rears up and takes a swipe at the lead soldier, and he goes flying. Give me a perception, you two.
Yeah. That one.
Natural one.
Yep.
Okay.
12.
12.
Better than mine.
No, 12 is perfectly fine, actually. So
Still better than a nat 1.
that's true. So you see the one that remained flying has stopped circling as it's gone around from behind you, and it's now coming straight towards the two of you.
So it went like around a sphere?
No, it's like circling around. Instead of continue to circling around, it's going like this.
Oh. So it's flying in a circle.
Yes, but now it's going straight to you.
Okay. See, Google here was you. You would notice the weird flying doggo flying around, but now it's kind of dive bombing at you.
Oh, fun. Just enough so I can break out of it.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think prestidigitation can actually catch anything on fire. It'll allow you to light a candle, but you can't catch anything on fire. Let me check. There's a little bit of a difference.
Light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Hey.
Can create sparks or a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor.
Oh, good. You can make a fart with it.
Make a fart with it.
Very well.
Well, hold on. Let me read this spell
You
real
could
quick.
have Shadow try to gnaw through said rope.
Okay.
I got one a little bit better.
Hey, if you can light a torch. Well, actually, yeah. So what it basically does is it creates sparks. So yes, that could work. It's definitely not going to be anywhere near an instant. I mean, it'll go off instantly, but it's, there's a small chance that it's going to just catch on fire right away. Very small chance. So
1 out of 20, you might say.
A little bit better than that. Just seeing there. What are the component requirements? Verbal and semantic. You are able to talk. The semantics will be difficult, So yes, you could cast that, but you would need to give me an Arcana with disadvantage,
Understandable.
How much you want to bet he's going to roll at least a 15?
and then complain about it.
All right. You said Arcana,
Mhm.
and what else?
Arcana with disadvantage. That's all I need
Okay.
because your hands are tied. So it's a simple spell. So I'm giving you the semantics could simply the semantics could simply be finger movement.
Modified 20.
Modified 20. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's good.
Fucking told you.
So yes, he's able to do that, or she, they, I don't know which one you mentioned, but and they can continue doing it until something happens or you tell them otherwise.
Go ahead and try and pull the rope.
Okay. Give me a percentile roll. Sure.
Percentile.
And anything below a 25 creates a spark that's sufficient, and you have to get 2 sparks to catch it on fire. And it has to burn for 1 round for it to actually be something working.
What is that?
What do you mean, which one is that?
I believe that is the...
Sorry, folks.
That'd be
I don't
70?
use percentiles very often.
Well, because it doesn't have the usual, like, icon on here for this dice. It has an emblem. I think that's 70.
Okay, so not below 25. So you can do those. Sure, you can do 2 times a turn. It's just a simple spell.
Yeah. Might as well do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
It's the wrong die.
But you know you only have to roll 1 at first, right?
That's 37.
Okay, still not below 25. Okay, is that all you're doing?
Just seeing if it's gets weakened enough by the fire, and just go ahead and try and pull it apart.
That's all you're doing. Okay. So what is Mark III doing?
So there's no rider, just the
Just the
blind
beast.
demon doggo?
Yep.
Okay. Go. Where's the nearest one to me? Not the doggo, the soldier.
The soldier?
Yeah.
They're about 5 feet in front of you.
And we just saw one go flying off.
The lead got swiped away and like he went flying a few feet. Or they. It is okay.
In a case
It's an
like
animated toy.
pardon me, but in a case like this, I believe our services would be helpful to you.
Okay. Good job on that one, dude. Because your buddy over here didn't tell you anything about the one swooping down on you.
Yeah. Why you probably kept asking, hey, are you doing anything else?
Oh. My bad.
Because I didn't fucking notice.
Not with a 1. He turns around, and if you can see a circle of black paint that are eyes go wide, you see this happen, and he barks some type of command to the guy next to him, and they dive between the one that's in front of you, but the one that's swooping down, and between you and them. And now we got initiative.
Okay. $16.
Ditto.
Nice.
I would say you can go ahead and take the lead since I'm tied up.
And I'm untied? Did you remember the behind the back?
Yeah, but I'm prone on the on a sled. You're standing up.
Good. I can shoulder tackle nothing.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh,
It's a
that's
good
right.
thing I've got an idea for another character. Well,
Give me
okay.
a moment here.
That's an idea for another character using the same parameters we were given for these ones, which if 3 dies, I don't know if we're gonna have to make a character with the same parameters. I could just hit the fucking random button and make Nate deal with it.
It'd be kind of funny.
It'd be pretty hilarious.
Yeah, God, what's that one that really messed with him? The Centaur. The
Oh
Centaur
god, that was
Bard?
insane.
It was a Minotaur Paladin Bard
That's it.
that was cowardly.
And a terrible charisma. I was like, what
It,
the
yeah,
fuck?
it had a negative charisma. It had no strength. It had, I think, like, what was it?
Yours or mine?
It was mine. I think it was mine. It was a Minotaur Paladin Bard with 0 charisma, negative charisma, 0 strength, no dexterity, really high intelligence, really high wisdom, and could take one hell of a beating apparently.
Okay, so he knows he's fucked.
Yes, and he was a coward, which was hilarious. The random button did that character really dirty.
See, I would go with like the random button as far as like what race to use in class or class combo. But as far as the stats go, it's like, nah. I ain't brave enough to do that.
Oh, I've done it before. It's fun. You get some weird stuff, like the Minotaur.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't know how it made the
Paladin.
decision, but it did. D&D Beyond has chosen to put M3 ahead of in the initiative order.
That's fine.
Might be the dexterity. I always kind of wonder
What's your
about
deck?
My dex is a whopping +2, 14.
Yeah, he's got a higher dex.
that. Okay,
But he's also kind of tied up right now.
that's
Which
true.
is
So
why
I
I
didn't tell.
said-
I didn't tell D&D Beyond the status. That status. So. Okay.
It's fine. M3 would probably take the lead on this anyway, since I'm prone.
Moment here. I'm setting up this encounter. Finishing the parts of the encounter.
You know.
Okay, because fortunately, lucky you guys didn't decide to be dicks
Yet.
and have friends this time. And yes, okay, so that's these two. That'll work. And alrighty. Give me a persuasion, please, sir.
Fuck.
You can do it!
Yeah, I've got a negative charisma, but I'm proficient in persuasion.
How does that work?
Oh. It works.
And I just rolled a modified 20.
That would be a natural 20 then?
It's
If you have a negative,
I have proficiency
but-
in the skill.
that is true.
So what did you get?
Modified 20.
Modified 20? Awesome. That is a very good fortune roll because he reaches down and cuts your ropes. And the other one, likewise, cuts your ropes.
I was gonna
Okay,
have Zuzu
well,
get
that
us
works.
Huh?
ropes. I was gonna have Zuzu get us ropes.
And they kind of like push you away, like equidistance between them and the other ones that were part of the circle. So give me, yeah, both of you go ahead and give me a dex save disadvantage.
Yes, it was meant to be. Modify 20.
Okay. You're able to keep your footing.
12.
12. You are prone.
No, fuck.
The standing up will take all your motion.
All of it?
All. You're not able to. No, half. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. That's
Thought
right.
It was half. Well,
Yeah,
fuck.
take half your movement. But you can do that right now. And then as that happens, you see the flying devil dog swooping down, and you see the soldier raise his shield and basically kind of, I'm going to skewer you, bastard.
Like, go for it. I got pointy.
I've got pointy. And let's see if he lands his attack.
Yeah, let's go with that. That might work. Where the fuck is Snake Jane? Did he follow?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
It's actually been following. Go ahead and add that to your party. You know, as useful as this is, it's kind of slow.
We'll simmer down. It's just a beta.
No, I mean, I can, if I had paper and pencil, I could quickly and easily just, make the change by writing stuff down. But
Like this. Not sponsored by.
Or, like this. Why didn't you ask? We could have got that stuff for you.
I was expecting you guys to put some of my stuff on the table too while I was not able to, but no. Do that for but no.
That's fair. Granted, we don't know what you use. Because you haven't done this in like almost 2 years.
Here. Go ahead and give me a 20-sided die roll there. Tom, please.
Oh, good. Hold the die. Oh, you want to know the results? Got it. 19.
19.
Any modifier?
It's not for you.
Okay, fine then. Want to add a modifier anyway.
You said 14?
19.
19?
Yeah, I'm getting all my high rolls on the shit that don't matter.
Here's a question.
No, you gave your snake chain a 17 initiative.
Fuck. 17? I rolled a 19.
Yeah, it gets -2 on those
What the fuck?
It doesn't have a lot of dex, man.
It's a fucking snake.
Oh, never mind. I looked at the wrong number.
Like,
You
what
said
do you
19?
mean?
Yeah.
So here's a good question. Have either of us seen these types of creatures before in our studies at the school?
Give me a perception to get a good look at this. No, investigation.
Investigation.
Yep, a quick investigation.
All right. 21.
21. Okay. It really isn't anything that was a creature to be taught. It reminds you of your when you were a child, some of the toys that you had as a kid for like playing Castle Siege. It's very much like a gargoyle.
Like made of stone or flesh?
Stone.
So these are stone-like creatures.
Yes.
Are they named after
Okay.
suburbs in New York?
Oh, I think I know what you're getting, but I can't really remember any of their names.
Brooklyn, Bronx, Broadway,
Mhm.
Lexington,
Mhm, mhm,
Hudson.
mhm. Yep.
Yep. That was a great show.
Really fucking is. I gotta rewatch that. It's so good. Well, okay, I remember it being really fucking good.
Yeah.
M3. I believe those are gargoyles. Any way of you have any way of causing things to be extremely destructive to stone?
How much do I know about gargoyles?
What's going on here? What are you doing? No. Not you. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Give me a second here. Alrighty, and okay, so you realize that your snake buddy was following behind cat quietly, and as the soldier has started engaging with the gargoyle, you see it leap out of the snake leap out of the grass and attempt to attack the gargoyle, missing with its bite, but then it attempts to make another attack with its tail, and again also misses. And so it will be, the initiative will then go to the golem that is being attacked by the snake. You see it return one of its attacks to the soldier. Let's see, what attack does it have here? We'll give it a... Yeah, that
Fuck
works.
it. Have the thing go Captain America. Son.
What do you mean by that?
He's got a shield, don't he?
Oh, we're talking about the golem, or the gargoyle.
Oh.
And you see the gargoyle attempt to do very much the same attack that was done on the lead, but this time the soldier does have his shield handy and ready, and is able to deflect that very easily, because it was a 1, so that will give the 4 of them, including you two, so the 2 soldiers, snake, and you two, so 5, a attack of opportunity. You may do so if you wish.
Yeah, sure. Let's Thorn whip this fucker.
Okay.
And can I try to use Thorn Whip to tie him up? The gargoyle?
I would allow it. Read for me what the spell does exactly, because I would allow it, but you're going to forgo damage. But the spell says you can just do it, then you can just do it.
So you create a long vine lip covered in thorns that lashes out at your command towards the creature in range. Make a melee spell attack against the target. If you hit, 1d6 piercing, and if the creature is large or small, you can pull the creature. You can pull them 10 feet closer to you. Spell damage increases as your level goes up.
Okay, so basically, if it's large enough, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Large or
small.
So one size below, one size above you,
Yeah.
presumably, because most creatures most people in the game are medium. You can definitely use that ability. So yeah, you can definitely try to tie it up. You see the snake take its attack of opportunity, and it actually does do a grapple itself, wrapping around, keeping its wings pinned.
Nice.
I'll attack with the sling.
Okay.
Here's one of those Iron ball bearings.
What's your attack?
That would be, let's see, 21 to hit.
Okay, that would be a hit.
24.
6 points of
That's a hit. God damn, dude.
6 points of damage there.
Sorry, I'm not used to this. Kind of wondering, it's like, wait, so when I like roll low enough, who am I gonna fucking hit? Oh fuck, the target.
You actually hit the target. You said 6 there, Manny?
Yep, 6 points of damage there.
Oh right, I gotta roll damage.
Yeah.
Fuck, like I said, dude, I'm not used to this. 5.
5?
Yep, piercing.
Piercing? Okay. Give me a intelligence check there, Mark 3.
All right, modified 20.
Okay. You do see the blow land, but it didn't do nearly as much damage as it should have.
Piercing no good.
Rock.
Look, I wasn't really going for the piercing damage. I was trying to fucking tie the bastard.
But you just get to with the spell.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me a strength check as well, please, sir.
8.
8. 8, you say?
Yes.
Hopefully it rolls below that.
I mean, its modifier is just barely below an 8.
It has a fucking modifier.
Yes. You
As
do.
opposed to Mark 3, which... Alright.
And
fucking accepted.
and it goes to make its attack now. Let's see. It'll probably actually be trying to do a contested strength to break the grapple. No, it can stay on the ground for now. It'll actually try to swipe at the soldier again. Ooh, damn. Since you're both in the immediate
It's
vicinity,
attacking one of the soldiers, right?
Yeah.
I need you to re-roll that with a silvery barbs.
Explain.
Basically, as a reaction, I can just go ahead and force them to go ahead and re-roll.
Read what silvery barbs does.
You
please.
magically distract the
never used it.
triggering creature
Uh-huh.
and turn its momentarily uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. You can then choose a different creature you can see within range. They will have advantage. If I can choose to do... What is this? You can magically distract one or give one advantage.
It doesn't just happen. There is a save.
There is a save, yes.
Okay. What is the save, please?
15.
15 against what? Charisma?
Actually, I'm looking at this. It doesn't look like it has a save. No, it doesn't have a save.
No, that's not right. So give me a moment here. Silvery barbs.
Underneath where it says hit or DC, I got a blank here.
Attack, save, none. What the?
So yeah. Gonna distract them. Hey, big and ugly, over here.
Get a little more yeehaw on there, bud.
That doesn't have a save?
Nope, it just
You
happens.
magically distract a triggered creature and turn
I need you to go ahead and re-roll that.
Wow, reading the comments, yeah. This is one very, very broken spell. How the hell did this spell get published? Broken spells be like,
And it's fucking first level, but
well, this is banned at my table. What the fuck? Uh, yeah, I'm retconning that. It's going to get a save. That's ridiculous.
Well, my save DC is 15.
Okay. That's just absurd. uh, what the enchantment? Okay.
mhm.
It's usually a will save. Yeah. Save.
Try and distract this thing.
Yeah, you do the spell, but yeah, man, no save. But I gave it a save because that's absurd. It was a first level spell.
Yeah.
It's a first level spell.
I'll just distract, that lich. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's you see it reel back, kind of like it's just gonna backhand this soldier, and it stops in mid strike, looks at you, and then rolls again.
It is
Ha!
a
Yes. It was meant to be.
damn. Okay. It is a disgusting spell.
And let's see, what kind of damage would that do?
It's just punching or hitting, right?
Yeah, it's just a
Like bludgeoning, I guess.
slam damage, basically. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, and let's go ahead and give it a dex save.
So is this only one gargoyle, or is there others?
There's two of them.
There's two of them. Okay.
There's one in front and one behind you. You guys are dealing with the one behind you.
Ah.
The five of you, and the other six are dealing with the other one. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. And now we're on to the other soldier attempts to make his attack or its attack.
M3. If we can get them somewhat separated, I can do a thing here. But we need to make sure Snake Chain or none of the toy soldiers are next to it.
Well, that's remarkably fucking descriptive. Watch out, everyone. He can do a thing.
I love your sarcasm.
Remember that time when we needed to break those rocks? And I used that spell and you got just a little bit too close?
Fucking use that, I'm gonna deck you.
Let's get them away, and I'll use it on the gargoyle.
No, why try to talk to the gargoyle and calm him down? No, let's just go ahead and break it on with the killing.
I don't think there's talking to these things.
Now, go ahead and both of you give me a wisdom, please. Wisdom check. Por favor.
Well,
15.
15?
Yep.
12 and 15. Okay. That nasty, dreaded feeling that you were having
Here.
has drastically increased and now has a source. That source is this big ass motherfucker that's in front of you. Very easily identifiable. Just radiating evil.
Oh, fucking yay.
Yeah, I don't think there's any talking to these things. M3. Get Snake Chain away from there. If you can.
Alrighty, so next up would be you, Mr. Grunbald. Grunbald? Grunbeld?
Runbeld. Alright. I will first go ahead and conduct the Blade Song.
Okay. It's a bonus action?
It is a bonus action.
Okay.
Go ahead and use my now 40 feet.
Reactions are different than bonuses. Okay, yeah.
And put myself in a more advantageous position.
Okay. You're going to what? Move?
Moving. To make
Okay.
sure I'm in a more advantageous position so that way I don't hit anybody with what I have planned.
What do you have planned so I can have an
He's
idea
trying
of
to use
what
the
that
spell Shatter.
I'm trying to use Shatter.
Shatter.
At 3rd level. But I
Okay.
want to make sure that Snake Chain or any of the constructs are not near this.
Okay. So what are you trying to accomplish exactly?
Holding my attack.
Okay. Okay. All right, so you're holding your attack until that moment.
And yes.
Okay. Are you communicating with anybody?
Yes, I just did with M3.
Okay. But not the soldiers.
I haven't spoken with the soldiers yet, no.
Okay. All right. You have the opportunity to do this. This
And
is your
that's
talking.
what I plan on doing.
Okay.
So, once I get into that position,
Well, okay. I get what you're saying,
I
but
will let them know I need all of you to get back away from the gargoyle. At least more than 10 feet.
okay. So unless you have a disengage, you're in melee. That'll give the gargoyle attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Okay.
18, that's 21. That's a 22 to hit me.
The natural 20, it hit you.
It hit me with a natural 20. Fucking ow.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
that-
silvery bar.
No, you already did it this turn.
Yeah.
That's true.
You've used your reaction. You've used your bonus action.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
using your action to move.
Let's do it.
I forget. Do I have my rolls on or off for you guys? Are you seeing these?
No,
I am not seeing
I'm-
anything.
Yeah. Yeah. You see this gargoyle. Notice that you are moving out of melee range as the game mechanics go, and it tries to very much and very much succeeds on essentially stepping on your head to smash you. I will give you a dex save if you would like.
A dex? Absolutely.
You're not going to be a man and just take it.
Cool beans. Oh, cool. Okay. That is a 19.
At 19? Okay. Roll against your dex on that. Natural 20, yeah. You take 10 points of damage as this thing effectively like this is you standing up, this is your torso. It basically lifts a leg and smashes you, kicks you in the stomach and smashes you down.
Just roundhouse kicks. Huh?
Doesn't
Okay.
yell, "This is Sparta."
Yeah, that's very much like the kick. Yeah. And yes, you take 10 points of damage. Your
hell.
dex save does not keep you from being prone. So now you can still stand up, but you are prone and you lose half of your movement.
Yeah, okay.
One moment here. This guy will take his attack on one. There are a couple of the soldiers that are around him.
Did I get my turn? I
Yeah.
thought I got.
You already got your turn.
I thought that was an attack of opportunity. Since I got down.
No, when you
Yeah, you
cast your thorn rip, that was your attack.
That was
thought
the
that was
attack of opportunity.
That was attack of opportunity.
Yes,
Was
he
it?
never took his turn.
I thought,
Okay.
all this got an attack of opportunity. If that was my attack, that was my attack. Fine. I thought I was under the impression that it was an opportunity.
Come to think of it, I
I'm
also
totally
thought he
fine.
was supposed to go first too. Actually,
He was okay. What the
Yeah.
confusion is attack of opportunities are not necessarily magic. I necessarily don't see. It's basically just melee.
Oh, okay.
So, but
All right, I vine whipped as my attack. Cool.
okay.
My confusion.
Since I was confused, you can go ahead and make a melee attack, as if it was done.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and make your melee attack if you like.
All right, we're going gargoyle clubbing.
that's the case. I never should have used the sling then,
Why?
because that's ranged.
Oh,
10.
you could kind of like whack a person with the stone that's in the sling. So
10.
10. That was your attack.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Didn't do anything.
Yeah. Hold that for a big fat fuck off.
Fuck off.
Now that feels more natural to me.
Are you gonna try and get Snake Chain to get the hell out of there? You gonna try and tell Snake Chain to get the hell out of there?
Why don't you try to fucking tell him?
Because
Your idea?
you're the one that can actually do the druid thing. Can't.
Talking isn't a druid thing. It's a person thing.
And you use your your animal snake thing to speak with it last time.
Apparently he can't talk to it. He's too good to talk to the snake chain.
Honestly,
Or is this a
Tom?
thing that he's not able... There's a communication barrier there because snake chain's kind of a metallic creature.
there's lots of ways that this can go. It hurts, but he's more right than you, buddy.
Did that sting a bit? Is that why you're taking a drink to try to get the taste out
Yeah,
of
yeah. I mean, yeah, he can totally try to do this. This makes sense. But you are way more qualified and capable of doing it since you have at least a talking relationship with the creature.
it?
High
He just
intelligence,
said, I'm capable. That really must have fucking hurt.
high intelligence, low wisdom. I know I can't do it.
So what you're saying is you're putting the dumb in wisdom. Okay, fair enough.
But I also know that you are wise, but not as smart. We
Yeah,
kind of
I know
work
what
together
not
really
to
well,
fucking do.
which is why,
You make up for each other's
yes,
stupidness in a way, sort of. But
No,
the
no.
individual stupidness is so bad.
No, there are a few times I've let him hurt himself. It's the only way he's gonna fucking learn.
likewise.
All right, yeah, I'll tell Snake Chain to fucking let go.
All right, give me your
Animal
handling. Yeah.
You can do it.
8.
8.
Fuck.
Give me a persuasion. Roll that with disadvantage.
Fucking hate disadvantage.
Did I steal a 20 from you?
No. But apparently it was meant to be.
Okay.
Modified 20 on persuasion.
Nice.
8
Um,
on handling. You have fun with that.
Go ahead and give me an insight.
What am I 20?
Nice.
What the hell is going on? It's wearing me out.
If you can, by simple movements alone, you can actually conceive that this snake with its grappling hook head is looking at you like, what the fuck, man? Why?
The weird kid's gonna try to blow him up, and I don't want you getting hurt.
I don't know. How would you say that? I mean, those are words that work. They're kind of
Yeah,
like
but
third
it's just-
person out of the brain kind of discussion. So maybe bring that in a mono conversation
Yeah.
that you're having with the snake chain.
So like, I don't know how smart Snake Chain is or what all he fucking knows, because we haven't really had a chance to, like, sit down and chew the fat. I don't even know if he knows what fat is or chewing, for that fucking matter. Yeah, try to convey, I don't want you getting hurt, so come here.
Give me since the player isn't saying words other than like isn't actually role playing here.
Yeah.
Again, high wisdom, low intelligence.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I know. He's
Tom is
trying
not
to
the character,
encourage
though.
me
I know.
to roll from the situation. I'm trying to fucking come up with something. Trust me. Come here.
Look, if you don't move, it's gonna hurt.
okay. Yeah,
Them
give
gonna do
me
bad.
give me a
Come
perception.
here.
All right.
Because you are holding your turn for the situation to
15.
develop. 15? Yes, you see that the snake is also confused as why the fuck would he let go?
I was gonna.
It's
shout-
weird because it's just a chain with a grappling hook. Somehow its movements are really persuading you that it is confused as why would I do that?
Just gonna go ahead and shout out, and hopefully it understands. Look, if you don't move, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, persuasion.
Natural 20.
That is weirdly cocked. That is not. And an 11.
Okay. If it had shoulders, it's shrugging its shoulders and releasing its grip. You both see that. Alrighty. Now, and that's actually what it's doing. It's taking its action and leaving. Yeah, that's going to be noticed by the golem. Or could be noticed by the golem or the gargoyle. Let's see here.
This is oddly relaxing music for a battle.
Oh, I forgot to sorry.
It's okay.
Battle. There we go.
Like,
Yeah, it doesn't notice it, so it's not going to take its stack of opportunity. And the chain has is starting to go towards you there, Mark III. What are you doing there, Mark III? And you do see the chain has left the premises of the gargoyle.
cool.
Is it like my turn or?
It is your turn.
Oh, okay. Cool. I do need to wait for him to do his thing.
Yep, which was a held attack.
Yeah, which, yeah. So now you're holding your action
Yeah, I need to wait for
until
him to do
he's done
thing.
his action.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Ready? Give me a moment here.
I assumed he
have.
would set it off as soon as Snake Chain's in the clear.
Yep, as soon as Snake Chain's in the
I
clear.
thought you were also trying to get the soldiers out of there too.
Yeah.
So what are you doing to try to accomplish that?
I had already shouted for them to get out of there for the same exact way that I did with M3. Explained exactly why too.
Okay. Give me a moment here. This. Let's see, so I can roll them for both. Wow. Okay, that's a fun roll to see.
Oh, somebody gonna die.
No. A modified -1.
What? You did it too.
Fuck did you?
The soldiers have a -2 on their charisma.
Wow. Probably negative.
So they,
one.
you see them defensively backing away there. Manny, give me please, if you will, an intelligence check. I'm trying to think if it should be with disadvantage. This is technically your first encounter, really? In all reality, so yes, disadvantage.
Well, there's probably been some sort of combat training.
Training, yeah, but this is real.
17.
17? Okay. Alrighty. It is now a good time to go ahead and attempt to cast that spell.
And that will be Shatter at 3rd level. And because it's made of stone, it will have a DC 15 with disadvantage.
Can you read the spell for me, please? So I don't have to look it up. And read it. Don't annotate it. Just read it.
A sudden loud ringing noise painfully intense erupts from the point of your choice within range. Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. A creature made of inorganic material, such as stone, crystal, or metal, has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay. And it's a con save?
Constitution,
Yeah. Okay. You said with disadvantage?
with disadvantage.
Okay. That's probably its disadvantage roll. Yeah, that's a disadvantage roll. And it's a 15?
15.
Okay. Yeah. And it takes
About to take
how much damage, sir?
23 points of thunder damage.
23 points. Damn,
Yep.
dude.
Upcasting.
Okay. How far away would you say you are from this gargoyle, sir?
I had a 40-foot movement, and we were standing right in front of it, so about... Oh, but it did get me with a hit, too, though.
It hit it as you were leaving, so you could only have gotten about 20 feet away.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
because you were.
so about 20 feet.
Okay.
It's just- Yep. And
Okay.
with that, I'll go ahead, bonus action, kinetic jaunt.
Okay.
And stand up with my movement. That's it.
Okay. Kinetic what?
Kinetic jaunt.
The hell does it do?
You magically empower your movement with dance-like steps, giving yourself the following benefit for the duration. Your walking speed is increased by 10, so now it's 50 feet. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. You can move through the space of another creature, and it doesn't count as difficult terrain. If you end your turn in another creature space, you are shunted to the last unoccupied space. You are occupied, and you take 1d8 force damage.
Okay. So how far away do you move?
Get up and go ahead and move. So I'm at lead. It took about half movement, and I have 50, so 25 feet.
25 feet? Okay. Alrighty. So about 45 feet away? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. The gargoyle looks directly at you and does the very typical anime "I'm pissed at you," flexes and roars and rises straight up into the air.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence or wisdom there, sir.
Oh God. That's, okay. 12.
12. I mean, it's fair. Yeah, it's deliberately, directly, intentionally pissed at you.
That's fine.
Zol. Yeah, it's your turn. Wait a minute, you already had your turn. No, that was your turn from last turn. Now it's your turn.
Yep. Cool. I am gonna go ahead. How far away is it?
About 30 feet in the air right now.
Let's go ahead and do another 3rd level shatter. Give me that constitution there, buddy.
Is there a targeting? Like you have to make the
It's
range
not an
attack?
attack. It just has to be
It's
within
just an
100.
area of effect spell.
Okay.
Yep, and it's 120-foot range. Sorry, no, 60-foot range.
Okay. Okay. God damn. You bastard. You're killing my monster! How dare you!
Yeah, you should just let it kill you. not defend yourself in any way, shape, or form.
It was meant to be. And if it does save, nothing?
Damage,
It
I
takes
believe.
half damage.
Half damage? Okay, roll your damage.
Oops. $22 again.
Goddamn. It takes 11. Alrighty. If you thought it was pissed a moment ago, it's definitely pissed. You weren't sure.
Just for good measure, I'm just gonna flip it off.
Bite the finger off. Bite the fucking finger.
Attack of opportunity. No, they weren't in melee range anymore. But they do have the chance to throw their spears.
Just let me know when I take mine, because I was just waiting for it.
Oh yeah, yours goes off next. That's right, because you were waiting for his. So yes.
But there's fuck all I can do because it's 30 feet. Because it's how far up in the air it
It's
is.
30 feet up in the air right now, yeah.
Wait, only 30 feet?
Yeah.
How are you with fall damage, bud?
Who, me? What about me? I'm not falling. I'm sitting here in this chair.
Because Thorn Whip has 30-foot range.
What's that?
Thorn Whip has a 30-foot range.
Well, fuck. Do what you're gonna do, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to wrap that bitch up again. Let it drop 30 fucking feet.
Nice.
Get him, M3. Did you just snap?
Oh, that's natural.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely
But the way
beautiful.
Tom is chuckling, I don't think it's the natural that he
Was that a
wants.
1?
No!
It was a nat 20.
Nice,
That
dude.
is a natural fucking 20.
Nice.
If you were
man.
over here, I'd give you a high five, maybe even a fist bump.
Alrighty.
No, I know the piercing doesn't really do shit, but wrapping that bitch
Well,
up should fucking do
You go from
something.
half damage to actual damage, and your first half is maximum, and then you roll your dice.
Oh, my God. Okay, so 2d6, so that's 12.
Uh-huh.
And then another 2d6, right?
Yes.
7.
7?
Yeah.
12 and 7 takes 19.
Yeah.
God
And hopefully it is wrapped up and will now just fall to the fucking ground.
Give me a strength.
Oh shit.
You can do it.
9.
9. I tried to learn from the last time.
Holy, well, you did better. It's kind of beat the fuck up, but you feel it latch on, and in fact, you actually pull you up a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, good. No, I
5.
pitched it all.
5. Okay. So, that was your turn, right? For this turn.
Held action.
Held action from last turn. Give me your action for this turn.
Is it coming in lower? What does it seem like it's doing? Because there's something that I want to do, but I don't know if I can do it just yet.
So it's coming in lower, is what you're asking? No, it's actually flying the fuck away.
Oh.
Like it was clearly going to go after him. Now it's just going. But it hasn't got very far. It's easily within 60 feet.
Within 60 feet.
Uh-huh.
Right across. No, I was originally planning on doing,
Okay.
but it does have the 60-foot range.
There you go.
So I'm going to try to cool him down because
Yep.
he's feeling kind of hot-headed right now.
One thing I hadn't done yet that I was going to do, and this is going to start next round because I forgot to tell you. When you're using magic, there's a special thing I want you to do.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
fun.
you get free this turn
All right.
because I forgot to do it.
15?
Zol is actually aware of it a little bit from before.
Oh, so he hasn't told his
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
Okay. Good job.
What was the
15.
15? 15 to attack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does not hit.
Oh, wow.
It goes right past it and kind of just bursts into this like cloud of snow.
I mean, it's snowing.
Now it's snowy.
It'll distract them. Snow in the eyes is not a pleasant thing.
Alrighty. We've done Zol. The gargoyle's gone.
Oh, it just fully left?
Yeah, it's fucking gone, dude. That's why I had you
everything
roll the
was to
wisdom,
stay and fight
but
to
you
the
rolled a
death.
5. So as far as you know, it's still trying to get to you. Okay. Let's see. These guys all get to do their turn. So, M3 and Zol, you're up very soon. Get your next actions ready. You are working on the concept that it is still going towards you. It's still coming to you. Because you rolled a 5.
Okay. I know what I'm doing.
Got a couple of ideas, which is good because I don't know what's happening or what's going to happen. Well, yeah. And I think Sweetie's walking around looking for a place to sit.
Indeed she is. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Sorry, I got a bunch of creatures to roll shit for. Bear with me.
Funny you should say that. Oh, I got a start in that, didn't you?
Little ball of death next to you.
Sleeping ball of death.
Sleeping ball of death. Hello, sweetie cat.
Meanwhile, Sweetie is just walking laps around.
Indeed she is. She's looking for the voice of Cayenne. She recognizes that the room is set up in a certain way. But she's not hearing
You're not
familiar
hearing
voices.
anything.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on here?
I don't hear. I don't hear her. Where the fuck is she?
Of course, Cheddar's just passed out.
Yeah, Cheddar's just unconscious at the moment. But at least he's not moping around.
Shout out over to M3. You still see it up there?
Alrighty. So the
he fucked
fight
off.
between the remaining gargoyle and the other 6 soldiers has resulted in the destruction of one of the soldiers. So far, you see the gargoyle do another kind of like uppercut backhand to the soldier, and it goes flying and does not get back up.
Oh.
You see one of his buddies land a good jab on the gargoyle it's fighting. Basically gives it a good slash with its sword across its face. Kind of too much going on here. These are big encounters.
And whose fault is that?
Well,
We're not killing enough.
Well,
We'll try to fix that.
I have a question.
yes, sir.
Did you do the fun thing of giving each and every single one of these soldiers their own thing?
Their own thing. Yeah,
You're
Yeah.
a fool.
yeah. That's one reason, definitely, this is taking so fucking long.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. It's been a fucking year. Fuck off. Just as you mentioned, like, fuck.
Should have just kept them all into one. But it's all good, man. It's a learning experience.
Not learning, just
Remember,
remembering, getting the dust out. Fuck. You know, it's like, this was dumb. This is really dumb. Alrighty. So, snake chain. Let's see. You see the snake moving to the other golem. That's or gargoyle. That's going to be its action. What are you doing there, Mark III?
see another one of those things causing trouble?
There was 2 of them.
Yep.
It's currently surrounded by 5 soldiers.
On the ground?
Yep.
Cool. How far away?
About 40 feet. Sure.
40?
40, yeah.
Oh. That'll work. I'm gonna burn a wild shape.
Okay. What are you doing?
Brown bear.
Brown bear? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
40
cool.
movement speed.
Nice.
So I'm a fucking
Get up in its face.
yeah. One of them already kind of flexed on me. Now I'm gonna fucking do it right back.
Okay. Alrighty. And
So
we're still running with the classic rules instead of the proposed updated rules.
I haven't even fucking read them.
They're terrible. Basically, the biggest problem is, and I'm actually going to adapt one of the things that they're mentioning so far. You can unlimitedly change your form as long as you do it within 1 minute for the duration of your shape change.
Okay, so you got about 59 seconds to turn into one critter, then you can turn into another, into another.
As long as you don't go past basically a round to change your form, you can change it into something else.
Oh, because basically.
So if the brown bear isn't going to work, and a fly would have been a better idea. If it's been a minute, you can change it.
Okay.
If and not use a shape change charge basically. But if you go past a minute, it's going to cost you a charge.
Oh, because basically they're just trying to make it like the movie.
Yeah,
So it
probably.
was a really fucking cool scene.
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah,
Um,
yeah. Came out just before the movie was released, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
So I think they're trying to. All right.
But The kind of hit point buffer is still there. So if your brown bear had 80 hit points and it goes down, it only takes 80 hit points. You still have your hit points. But if it takes 85 hit points, you lose 5 hit points.
Yeah. The brown bear, if I'm, because I haven't played Druid Puck forever, 34.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just like a flat out brown bear, or you just turn into a mechanical bear.
I thought you mentioned that you were going to do it all mechanical. No?
No.
Oh, you can totally do it fleshy if you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah, no, I kind of like to imagine that, like, because he does have, like, the leather armor,
Mm-hmm.
but he's also got, like, varying bits of, like, leather and, like, teeth and claw necklace.
And
And
fur
other, like,
patches
other-
kind of stuff.
Yeah, and, like, a couple little things here and there. And basically, he kind of just uses the wild shape to infuse a fuck ton of druid magic into it and kind of grow it around him. Almost like a shell.
I want, do me a favor, roll your character's what, 2 levels of druid?
Yeah.
Give me 2d4, please, real quick.
2d4?
This is just to establish something later.
Oh, okay. 2 on the first, 2 on the second.
Okay. You have 4 different pelts of some sort, including, we'll make it a 5th one because you got that the dire crocodile. So those are the 5 shapes that you can take. That works?
Yeah.
Sounds fair?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna write that down.
Yeah, and I need you to come up with what those 5 shapes are. Or they can be organic. We know one's a crocodile, and now we know one's a brown bear. And whatever the next one is, that is what it could be. Or you can come up with those at a time.
Yeah.
Your call on that, totally your choice.
Okay, so yeah, let's go with multi-attack.
Okay.
2
a claw and a bite.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see, both are 6 to hit target. 1 target hit. Actually, can we make them both claw? Multi-attack.
What was the actual card say?
Multi-attack. Oh no, it is bear makes 2 attacks, 1 bite, 1 claw. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. So it is just 2, 1 of each.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna fucking hurt to bite down on some rock.
That's why you wanted to go with claw.
Well, that and also it's just like I do remember, like, hey, okay, I use the thorn whip, which does piercing, doesn't really do a whole lot.
Slashing doesn't do a lot against rocks either, dude. Bludgeoning is what you want to do.
Well, as far as I know, at the moment, I don't have a wild shape to turn into that does bludgeoning.
Like I said, it can be organic like this. You can change something else. Some type of creature that, if you wanted to, could do bludgeoning instead of piercing and slashing.
Yeah, I don't know of one.
Gorilla, a rhinoceros.
That is also within my wild shaping range.
What is it? What's the hit die, or was it the CR it goes off of?
Circle of the Moon, I can go up to CR1.
CR1.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you want to take a moment to look at that, I can move on to the golem. So we don't have a bunch of dead air. So yeah, that's perfectly legitimate. You could. I mean, only criticism I can give you on that is you should have kind of like thought of that ahead of time.
I thought of a couple of them, yeah. But I wasn't expecting to do, like, I need specific ones, because like I said, I've never really done this before.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So
I am learning.
if it's not going to take too long, we can move the initiative. So we can say you're holding your attack so that you can study the situation and come up with the best shape change that you have available to you.
There we go.
All right, and that would make it then the golem's turn. So he's GTFO'd there. That one is GTFO'd. Okay, yes. this guy. Ads.
Ads. I'm trying to look up varying critters and yeah, occasionally.
Question: where this golem is at?
Mm-hmm.
Gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Sorry, gargoyle. Is there happen to be any large like rocks or boulders around it?
No, again, as described, this field, the area that you're in right now, is just a field of grass.
Okay. 'Cause I remember you saying something about cliffs and such.
No, that was you speaking about cliffs.
No, you did bring
Oh,
it up,
it's
but
him.
that's an example. There are no actual cliffs.
An example, as
I
far
also
as
did
your, the
suggest you
dread.
could push
You're
them
standing-
off
yeah,
of a
Gotcha,
cliff
Yeah.
if you
Gotcha.
come
Gotcha.
across
Gotcha.
one.
Gotcha.
That's where I had you do the wisdom check.
Does it happen to be in the air right now?
Nope, it is on the ground.
Okay.
What you doing?
Three.
Yeah.
What's the plan here?
Fucking well.
Understood. I'm waiting for him. I don't know.
So you're holding your action until
I
he
thought the
does his
gargoyle was
action.
up next.
No, you see the soldiers fighting the one gargoyle right now.
Cool. I got 50 movement.
And
I'm gonna put
it is your
myself.
turn.
I'm putting myself so that way I'm within 15 feet of it.
Within 15 feet of it? Okay. What are you doing at 15 feet?
I'm gonna go ahead
It's
and
your
try
action.
and snag it with my whip.
So you can try to grapple it with your whip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me an attack.
All right, that's a 17.
17. You feel that whip wrap around as you intended, and it is nice and taut.
Cool. That is a 19.
19. Okay. Jesus Christ! Why I gotta roll a 1? You guys are decimating my baddies. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. You pull it down and topple it over. It is laying on the ground right now.
I'm just gonna shout out to everybody. Fuck them up.
And have you decided what you're going to do yet there?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with the bear because I can't find anything fast enough.
Okay. You can punch with your claws. I have no problem with that. What's the damage on the claws?
I think brown bear is bite. The clause is 2d6 plus 4.
2d6?
Yeah.
So we'll do the punch at 2d4 plus 4.
2d4.
Yeah. And so if you're not going to claw, because it's going to be half damage, you can do a punch and get 2d4.
Okay.
Which will be full damage.
Yep.
So that's what you're doing?
Yep.
Alrighty. Give me your attack, sir. You have advantage. It is laying on the ground.
Cool.
You just have to kind of...
I think I just have to roll above a certain level.
10.
Advantage, you did say.
Yes.
Okay, that's a 13 on the die.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Do your attack.
And then said
2d4 plus 4. Roll low.
2d4. 2.
So you only did 6?
For whatever reason, whenever I roll this d4, I roll the same fucking number
Number.
twice.
Over and over again, huh? Alrighty. Okay. That would bring it to the golem's turn. He will use
So I
his.
guess I'm really just kind of walking up and just.
um, you're not going to try your bite attack. I mean, they'll do it.
I can
It's
try
more
to
damage
fucking
than not.
jugular.
Did the speaker die?
Huh?
Oh, that was weird. Yeah.
Yeah,
Click the button again.
I'll try to fucking not chip a tooth. Or not. Bite. 8.
8. Yeah, you don't land in
Yeah,
there.
no.
Alrighty. So the golem or the gargoyle stands up, and kind of spreads its wings out, and kind of does a whirlwind kind of attack against the soldiers that are enclosed on it. Give me your strength check there, please, Mark 3, real quick.
Shit.
Or
I'm
is
bear
the-
form.
If it's +4, then it just should be like an 18 or something.
Yeah.
Go.
Bears have a +1 in strength. So that's 16.
16. Okay. Yeah, it's able to stand up, pushing you off of it, and do its attack. Go ahead and give me a 4-sided die roll, please. No, 6-sided die roll. You are number 1.
No.
No, you're number 1. On the 6-sided die. One of these guys is getting hit.
I just rolled a number 1.
All right, it's you. You see him kind of stretch its wings out and go for kind of like a roundhouse kick kind of thing. And that roundhouse kick is clearly coming for your face.
Oh, yay.
What is your AC again? Real quick. 22? No, that's 18 or 17, right?
In the bear form though, armor class 11.
11?
Mine is a 17 though. So
Yeah, but you take the
you
one from
take
the
the
bear.
AC. Okay. Yeah.
Take the AC of the animal.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that is clear. It's clearly coming for your face because it is in your face right now.
Brace for impact.
No, you have been impacted. And that is 10 points of damage, sir.
Oh,
As it kind of does this roundhouse kick with the back of its foot. Give me a dexterity, please, sir. Dex save, if you would like.
Would that actually cause it to get tangled up more in the whip if it's like spinning?
It broke your strength. No,
It-
Oh, wait a minute.
That's what I caused it to like fall over. I
Okay.
never pulled the whip away.
Give me another strength check. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Another strength, you said? Natural 20.
he rolls the most inconvenient. That's what it is. It's whatever's going to be most inconvenient for somebody. That's what he's going to fucking roll. That's why sometimes it's so insanely high and sometimes it's so insanely low.
You just saved M3 some teeth there. Bastard.
Gee, thanks, bud.
So because of that, he did get more entangled. The hit didn't land. Well, it did, but it will do half damage. So
Oh.
5. And as such, it got entangled. It did not break the whip of the grip of Zol's whip there, and has now been grounded to the floor again. You and the 5 soldiers get an attack of opportunity should you wish to do so.
Um, sure.
I mean, you could really have to think about
Uh,
it.
also trying to come up with other things.
Oh, okay. Again, attack offering is just a simple melee attack.
Well, that's all I can do in bear form.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to just throw her some fucking shit. Whatever a big ass bear hopping up and down on is gonna do.
God, that just sounds terrible. Fuck. I guess, yeah, it would be just a kind of like.
Okay, that's how I gotta roll that fucking dice. I got two different ones this time.
Okay.
So where's those five? 9.
9?
Yes. Yep.
That was your attack?
Oh, that was damn. Sorry.
Yeah,
Shit.
you still have to roll the attack, man.
Or not. Um.
It's with advantage because you're on top of it.
Oh, okay.
Give that to you for sure. Easily.
Okay. Well, that's at least a 19 on the die now.
Okay.
From a
That'll hit.
Yay! For 9 damage.
Jesus, only one of the soldiers lands an attack. You see him.
Well, to be fair, this big pussy ass.
Tom, can you help explain something real quick?
Maybe.
Arcane recovery.
That's a short rest thing, bud.
Gotcha. Okay.
It says right in the instructions, dude.
Just wanted to make sure. If it's
But
something
every
you can...
DM, from what I've noticed, kind of runs that a little bit differently.
Really?
Because I know we took a short rest. I'm like wondering, is that something we can do at any
Yeah,
point?
with wizards, as far as I know, arcane recovery basically is just you get your spell slots back.
It's a certain number of spells.
Yeah, it's a certain number based on your level, and it gets kind of weird. That's why everybody runs it a little bit differently.
Oh, okay.
So damn, this is where I have to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something that could be used since we already took a short rest? Or does it have to be something that needs to be used
Well,
during
what
the
exactly do the rules say?
Once per day, when you finish a short rest,
Mm-hmm.
you can choose expended spell slots to recover,
Okay,
up to a
yes.
combined level of 3, and none can be higher than 6th level.
Okay. So, how many spells can you?
I can recover 3 slots.
Okay.
That's why I have to ask. Is it something we can do?
Yeah, you had a short rest, so
But
yes, you
it
could
would
do-
have.
Is it during the rest or any time after the rest?
No, it's during the rest.
You
That's what I
you're
need.
taking the rest, and you're sitting there because, well, you were bound up and kind of comfortable. Just concentrating on your spell.
So I would probably say that it would be any of the ones after the snake chain fight
Yes.
would be ones that could be recovered.
Yes.
Okay.
But since that, I know what was the level 3 one that was used directly after.
The
Yeah.
shatter. Yes.
Yeah.
So I would not be able to recover any level 3s.
Yeah.
But I haven't used any 1s or 2s yet.
Okay.
Any spell slots that you use during this encounter,
you
you would not
don't
be able
get
to
back.
get back.
Actually, that's incorrect. I did use kinetic charms.
Yes, during this encounter.
Yeah. So you would not be.
So
able to get
anything
back.
with that initial combat with the snake, you could recover. Which the only thing I remember was a firebolt.
That's, I believe, a cantrip.
Oh yeah, I think that's the only spell you used. No,
Yeah.
the teleport thing.
Vortex Warp. So I would actually have a level 2 battle. Cool.
Okay. So yeah, you see all 5 of the soldiers take their attack. All of them miss. One of them is able to get a sword into the thing and do some damage to it. And then we're back to. Nope. They're on this guy's initiative now, right? Nope, one of these guys' initiative. They'll have their normal initiative now, so give me a moment here while I click a button a few times. Four.
Oh, Somebody's count. Somebody had to do the lap.
Okay.
Sesame Street reference. Yeah.
Pretty good one.
Okay. And now we're eat the snake. He attempts to make an attack. Make another attack. And both attacks miss. The snake is back in melee combat with the gargoyle, but is not landing any blows. On the soldier. Yeah. The combat tracker is really interesting, but I don't know.
It's
I don't know
weird
if I
and it takes
like
some
it.
time to get used to.
I think I would much rather just have a piece of paper and
Like from personal
take shit
experience,
down.
using it, it takes some time getting used to. It's really odd.
It's not bad at all,
No,
but it's
it's not.
very.
It's just weird.
It's It's just. I don't know. All right. That guy's dead. Oh, one more guy. It's a hit. Alrighty. As I mentioned, the soldiers are in their attack. You see another one get a sword in there. And more attack with this guy. And now we're at Mr. M3. What are you doing, sir?
Is it at least looking a bit rougher?
He wasn't ready to begin with.
Yeah.
It is definitely kind of in the panicky kind of like it definitely looks like it's very pissed off, if not annoyed. Or very annoyed, if not pissed off, and worried about the attacks that are landing on it.
You did say that it got
It's currently wrapped up.
fairly wrapped up, but also got little sliced, little
Yeah.
diced.
Yeah.
About how big are those wounds?
Not very big, an inch or two long, maybe a half an inch at the most.
Okay, not
deep
enough
at the
to
point.
like get like claws and tear.
I mean, yeah, you could probably do that, sure. Trying
Yeah.
to use your claws as just a kind of like a tear into the stone.
Yeah, no, bears have incredible fucking strength, and I'm gonna fucking rip and tear.
Rip and tear.
Yeah.
I
try
guess
to
that's
fucking
essentially
get in
like a grapple, but with damage that
Yeah.
doesn't incapacitate the creature. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Like, just kind of bear paw. Ain't really doing much. Claws and teeth ain't gonna fucking do much either, so it's just like, alright, well, let's just use bear fucking strength
Yeah, yeah.
and try to
It'll-
fuck him up.
Yeah, land your attack.
A bear performing a suplex.
Why the fuck not?
What's that one? It's like kind of like a helicopter where they pick you up and flip you around.
There's so many that do that. It really doesn't fucking narrow it down. What's that kind of bit? That's a bit higher. Am I adding anything to this?
Your strength.
Strength?
You're basically just making your claw attack, except you're changing the way you're using it.
Yeah. 14?
14?
Yeah, that's just dice roll and strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14, yeah, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
It has a well, no. Okay, so basically what it does is it gives the creature advantage in not being damaged, but gives you the ability to do more damage. Your claw damage, essentially, instead of just punching damage.
Oh.
Which works. It's a good trade-off, I think. So with a strength to prevent that grapple, you said 16?
14.
14?
If you want to go with the 16, okay.
I mean, you totally could have had it, but you didn't.
Trying to fucking be honest. You know, sometimes you like to rewatch and
You weren't able to sometimes I do it all the time. Like somebody I haven't done the last 2 episodes for the regular. You are able to you're unable to get purchased.
Yeah.
And
Next time I'm just
now
gonna fucking suplex the bitch.
Zol, what are you doing, sir?
I ought to do some
So-
bludgeoning damage.
Really interesting thought.
That explains the fire smell.
It's still grappled in the whip.
Yes. And it has a bear on top of it.
I have a powerful. Oh, you're on top of it. Never mind. I was gonna say powerful build. That complicates things. Never mind. That changes the idea. All right.
You're not paying attention?
I knew that he was slamming it. I didn't realize he was still on top of it. Okay. I have the idea of doing this here, actually. I'm gonna have Shadow fly up by about...
Do another firebolt and hit you for 20?
No.
Damn.
I'll fly up about a good maybe 20 to 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have her prepare a second level shatter if this thing manages to get away.
Okay, so you're holding your action to cast shatter through
Through shadow.
shatter through shadow. Okay.
If it manages to break from
Manages
this
to
and fly away.
Okay. So you do understand that means you lose your action this turn. If it doesn't break, it's
Yep,
it's
and because
grappled.
I'm doing something else, no, I have to roll concentration.
Yeah.
But I get advantage on this.
How long has it been
16.
since I turned into
16?
a bear?
Hasn't even been a minute.
Would I be
It
able
hasn't
to
been
change
just a
that?
few seconds.
Okay.
You had one combat with it. No, this is your second one, so it's been 12 seconds.
Okay, so I would be able to switch that to something else?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. See who be next. Be this guy. So what are you changing it to something?
Yeah.
What are you changing?
Gotta find it here first. Basically just a 8.
Okay. 2 soldiers. Or a soldier whiffs his attack. The bear is like not helping the soldiers. Just saying.
Oh fuck, we're supposed to be helping them.
Something like a ram could help.
Would probably know how to turn into a ram, being they are kind of farm critters.
I have one hell of a good bludgeoning. An ox.
Okay, another soldier was able to get a sword into the creature. And it's such an inconvenient place for that thing to pop up on. Like covers all the other buttons I have to click.
Oh, I'm sorry, you expect things to be easy for you.
Yeah, I mean that would be nice. You see, one of the soldiers was able to get his spear into the creature.
Despite the fact that a gigantic bear is sitting on top of it.
Yeah. The creature is also bigger than the bear. So and it now be the gargoyle's turn. Gargoyle will do his stand. He's not moving. Roll me a d6 there again, Tom. Your fate is in your hand there, buddy.
Yay.
Is it a 1 again?
Yes.
Wee!
For fuck's sakes.
Give me a strength check, please, sir.
Have I turned it into the 8?
If you want to. It's a free action I'm giving you, man.
I guess I have.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to high or low that. But
You
what
can't
was
just
that?
make a decision, huh?
Well, because the bear actually has the higher strength than the
Ah, okay.
eight. So it's just
And
like,
you're being fair to the situation if
yeah,
you were going to
so-
do it. Okay.
high, I take the 8. Low, I take the bear.
Okay.
And I rolled an 11, so I'm in 8 form. And you asked for a
Strength.
strength. Plus 3. 7.
7. Okay, yeah.
Apparently, I'm getting used to it
Uh,
and not quite sure.
what is your AC?
12 in 8 form.
12 in 8 form. Okay. And what is the hit points?
Hit points are 19.
19. Okay. You were unable to hold on to the creature as it stood up, which gave it a perfect opportunity to see this thing laying on the ground that was giving it all kinds of trouble. And it then takes both fists, raises it up above its head,
fucking Shatner's me!
and slams down. And give me a d20 roll there, please, sir. Oh, wait a minute. No, your shape form. So, yes, everything goes black for a moment. And you take... You said how much hit points did the gorilla have?
The ape has 19 hit points.
19 hit points.
If it knocks me out of wild shape, it knocks me out of
Yeah,
wild
you're out of wild shape. I'm just doing some math here.
Okay.
And 15 hit points roll over to you.
Oh, damn. That fucking thing ain't screwing around.
And give me a con save, please.
Hold on. Those, and that is... Is that 15?
15.
Jesus.
It was a lot of damage, dude.
Fucked up. You said a con?
Yes.
All right.
Like, how much fucked up did you get?
18, 19. 19.
19?
Modified.
Okay. You can choose to stay conscious if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to fight to stay conscious.
You are conscious if you choose to stay
Yep.
conscious. Alrighty. Now we got these mofos. One moment. I roll a couple dice. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, I like the combat tracker because it builds the CR and stuff.
I know what I'm doing.
Kicking its ass, hopefully.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, even if I was still in the bear, which has a higher strength and more HP, still wouldn't knock the fuck out of me.
You see, one of the soldiers was able to get a good sword into the thing's midsection. Alrighty, and that brings us back to the top of the round. And you were holding your action.
I was holding an action from the last round.
Uh-huh.
Still holding it until the gargoyle is out of range from the others.
Well, there's a gorilla, or was a gorilla, now an M3 laying on the ground about 10 feet away. The soldiers are all within melee range of it.
I'm using a free action to withdraw my whip from it.
Okay.
And as I do, I will cast Lightning Lure and pull this bitch directly to me. I need to make a strength, though. It needs to
Okay,
make
what exactly does Lightning Lure do? It's another spell I've never used.
Create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at one creature of your choice that you see within 15 feet of you. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you.
Okay.
It'll land 5 feet directly in front of me. If it manages, and that's a DC 15.
Well, it's a strength. Oh, DC 15 strength. Yeah, you weren't able to gain purchase.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
It doesn't do any damage?
It does.
Oh, okay. What damage does it do?
Thunder damage. Oh no, lightning damage.
Uh-huh.
Six lightning damage.
Oh, yeah, sure. You can have that. I don't see any reason to register from having it. So that was your turn?
I'm gonna taunt it.
Okay. What is... Wait a minute, you already used a bonus action.
Did I?
Are you just going to
No,
talk shit to it?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just basically like over here bidding it ugly.
Okay, yeah, sure. Give me a intimidation roll. Sure.
Intimidation?
Fuck you.
That's a modified 20.
Roll for fuck you. Yeah. Holy shit.
Did you just hurt its feelings?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, good. We're beating the shit out of it and saying mean things. Awesome. The plan is bully him.
Okay, yeah, it actually...
You want to stuff him in a locker while you're ahead?
Yeah.
Orcish performer wizard that happens to be a fighter.
It fucking works, man. That will give, yeah, okay, sure, why not? You see Snake Chain attempt to do its bite attack, and it misses. Actually, no, it maybe does not. Yeah, so it hits with that, and it hits with that. Yep. Well, let's roll for advantage because that's what I'm giving it. Yeah. Okay, so the Snake Chain is actually able to do all of its damage.
Holy shit.
The cats are fighting.
Oh, that would have been such a
All right, Tom.
disgusting thing if it worked.
You're the one that's connected with the Snake Chain, you
good.
see the Snake Chain able to land both of its attacks twice. So one of them is just a bite attack, and one of them is like a constrictor attack. How do you want to do this with the constrictor attack?
I'm sorry, fucking what? I am so confused right now. So
You're essentially the one with quasi control of the Snake Chain right now.
yeah,
So
he might listen to my suggestions.
yes.
Um,
And so what glorious method do you want this Snake Chain to
where's
have
the
constricted the
gargoyle?
gargoyle? Basically, kind of in the center, on the ground. Snake Chain is wrapped around it with its grappling hook face buried into its eye socket.
Oh, all right. This is gonna hurt. Since the grappling hook is in there, it's gonna like start wrapping around his neck and just start like pulling and like break his fucking neck. Just turn it completely upside down.
All right, yeah. So your snake chain is able to do this. You hear this terrible grinding, cracking sound of rock and chain steel just into this rock, and then you hear this loud snap, as if you could imagine a one of the monoliths, one of the upright monoliths at like Stonehenge just snapping in half, and then this roundish kind of like head that was on above this gargoyle just tumbles to the ground, rolls towards you with its disfigured eyeball, eye socket with snake chain, kind of proud of itself, looking right at you, and then the body kind of just stands there, doesn't move. It
Just turns into basic.
just
fucking
turns
rock.
into a headless fucking gargoyle statue.
I'm gonna try to pet snake chain. Um, $17?
17.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Fucking
It
A1
kind
effort,
of
bud.
it kind of does.
Fucking barbarian.
As you could as you can imagine, the snake kind of like puts the back of its head like kind of like up to your hand and just kind of like, you know, wiggled into it.
Yeah.
Comes to the combat there comes to a stop. The soldiers are gathering themselves about. And was it just one of them that actually fell?
I think so.
One of them that fell. They haven't even gone to it. They're just kind of gathering back around you guys.
I'll offer to help one of them up. They got knocked down.
I would do the same.
So do it. Offer.
Literally walk over,
Yeah,
hold
pretty
hand
much.
out.
More or less the same as walking
Yeah.
over.
I guess you're
He's the one with the charisma.
so you're walking over to the fallen soldier. Okay. They say halt. Stay there.
Put my hand out to help him up. And then stay perfectly still.
You
get
not
that.
wish to have assistance?
Be quiet. You have to remain silent.
I
Oh,
don't
back to
think
that.
you can go ahead and make that call after what we just did for you.
Be quiet.
So, back to that same old tune. You're not going to tell us who she is?
They step 2 feet closer. Be quiet. Down to your knees.
You want to do this again?
The 7 soldiers now.
Are they in front of us?
They have circled you.
Fuck already!
Mm.
All right. We go back to back. Follow my lead. Down
Okay.
to one knee. Put my hands behind my back.
Okay.
And while they can't see because we're back to back,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use Druidcraft to make a vine around my wrist to make it look like I'm tied.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
I will be following his lead.
Okay. All right. They go over to you. They kind of push you forward, like to expose your back, so they can tie you up.
Yeah.
One ties you up, and one sees you. Give me a performance, deception, persuasion.
Persuasion? I'm okay with that.
I'm just trying to think of which way it would be. Deception first.
Fine.
What?
You said deception?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a modified 0.
What?
So you
I
roll the one.
finally did it.
You roll the 1.
Yes, I rolled a 1 and I have a -1. I rolled a modified 0.
They tie you up with a rope.
Fair enough.
They rip the vines off your wrist and tie you up with a rope. I love it. 2 soldiers bring the stretcher back. And start to position it in front of you. They help you up with, lifting you up by your elbows to lay you back down.
Things are not that smart, are they?
Very one track mind.
Exactly.
Hmm. Do I sense any magic coming from them?
I'm just going to give it to you, yes.
You do realize we're fucking hurt, right? We just got in a fucking fight with that thing.
True.
Are you trying to persuade? What are you... They said, be quiet.
Fucking irritated at the goddamn situation.
Silence, you will not speak.
Oh no, that wasn't me speaking. That was the grass over there.
Trying to confuse or deceive?
Uh,
Or are you just...
Trying to be a little shit.
Just joking around. Okay.
Shit check at 18.
18.
That's just
So
your
you're,
dice.
you're trying to confuse.
I'm just being a fucking shithead right now.
Okay. 18? All right, sure. I'll let you be a shithead.
However they decide to fucking take that.
Get He looks at the grass. Looks at you. Looks at the grass.
While he's looking at the grass, I'm gonna... Fuck, I don't have prestidigitation. That spell's so much fun. Can I make a sound of Druidcraft? Harmless sensory effect.
Yeah. Harmless sensory effect.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can use Druidcraft to make it sound like the grass is stuck and shit.
Okay, so the spell is very much based in nature. So you could make it sound like, twisting vines, kind of like twisting in on each other kind of thing.
Yeah.
But like actually speaking words. You can try. You can certainly try. And I'll let you roll that dice.
Okay. You're gonna be eating it. Do I add anything to it?
Just your performance.
Oh.
And also, is that what are the components for the spell?
Verbal Semantic.
Okay, so roll with disadvantage on the Arcana. Before so you can actually cast the spell.
Well, I got a fucking 3. So I'm pretty sure that's not going off.
Oh no, that roll doesn't count. That's your roll for the persuasion.
Oh, okay.
M3, what are you doing?
Modified 20.
Disadvantage, remember.
Aww.
Your hands are tied, dude. And it is
Oh,
just
that
a
I fucking missed.
it is just a cantrip, so I'm allowing you to cast it, but it doesn't require a fuck ton of semantic components. You can just do it with your
9.
fingers. 9? Yeah. You can make it sound like vines twisting on each other. You
Can't quite get the word.
No, you can't get it to make actual words.
Can I at least make it like a rude gesture?
Nah, just
Like a
literally
middle
just
finger or
vines.
something?
Literally just vines twisting on each other.
Fair
And
enough.
they just this, as vines do when they twist on each other. But it is making a sound. So give me a persuasion.
Are these guards distracted by his antics?
One is.
My dice teach me the wrong fucking lessons.
Okay. Nice. It walks over to the patch of grass that is making the sound. It says, "Be quiet. You will be silent."
You're talking to points, mate.
So you're still making it make noise?
Uh-huh. And I go to the other one, it's like, this one ain't okay.
This is your last warning. You must be quiet.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Minor Illusion. I'm gonna make
Okay.
it sound like there's a lion roaring in the distance. But I'm gonna do it discreetly.
Okay. What are the spell components for minor illusion?
Fleece. And I happen to be wearing a fleece coat.
Okay, that's fair. That's it. It just has a material component.
Yep.
No semantic component.
It is semantic.
Okay.
Semantic and material.
Your hands are tied up. So you are at disadvantage on Arcana to be able to cast a spell.
Okay.
Fucking assholes.
This is fun.
You said Arcana?
Yes.
That's an 18
18 with disadvantage.
with a
All right,
disadvantage.
you're able to cast a spell. So performance on the lion roar from a distance, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Like how far in what direction?
Let's check something real quick, actually.
You're basically in a circle and you know which direction you were headed. Crunchy candy's not good to be doing that well.
Well, a lion's roar can be heard up to 5 miles away.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make this sound just a little bit closer than that.
What, 4.75 miles?
More like maybe 2. It'd be pretty loud.
Okay.
Like, sounds like something is nearby.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're making a lion's roar about 2 miles away.
Yes.
Okay, more than half the maximum distance you can do.
No, I'm making it sound like it's that far away.
Yeah, so more than half
Well,
of the
minor
maximum
illusion
distance,
can't go that.
or less than half.
Minor illusion can't go that far, but it can mimic the sounds of things.
Okay, so you're just making the sound,
Yes. I'm trying
and
to
you can
trick
make it
them.
go up to 5 miles away. Sound like it's 5 miles away.
Yes.
So you're trying to make it sound like it's less than half the distance away.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
I
here.
think the answer is yes. He is trying to make the sound of a lion that is 2.5 miles away.
Less than 2.5
Yeah.
miles away. Less than half the distance away.
Yes, okay.
Did I say less than half the distance a few times?
You were just saying it in a very odd way.
Okay.
You don't speak Vanny. He don't speak Nate.
You're too
That's-
logical. You need to be less logical.
Can't help you there, buddy.
Yeah. No.
Your Nikolai is showing, okay? Let's leave it at that.
Unbutton this button, damn it.
We're
Okay.
not talking about that, Nikolai, bud.
Give me a give me a performance, please.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. Yeah. Suddenly you hear a lion roar that's about 2 miles away.
Do I know that's him?
You also said you were trying to do it discreetly, so
Yes.
Also give me a stealth at disadvantage.
All right. 19.
19. What is your passive again there?
Passive perception. 13.
You don't know. You just hear a fucking lying now all of a sudden.
Fucking still taking advantage of the situation.
Okay.
Fucking
still-
know that sound.
But you're still making the grass make noise.
Mhm.
It then, just as the lion roars, it stabs the ground a couple times. Is it still making noise?
Yeah, I want to make it sound like it's fucking angry.
Okay. Okay. You don't. Yeah, you're already
Make
casting
angry
the spell.
vine sounds?
Yeah, give me a performance. Sure, why not? Whatever angry vines sound like, sure.
The performance?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an 18, bud.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, the sounds get louder and more aggressive sounding. If vines can sound aggressive,
Yeah.
the pops are sharper. The creaks are louder.
Okay, so one of the other ones, I'm gonna look fucking
Yeah.
look at them.
Two
Okay,
two more soldiers go towards the patch of grass.
All right, I'm
So-
gonna look at one that's not doing the patch of grass. Like they're fucking losing it, and I know what that lion sounds like. That's a fucking act of war. They are coming for you, bud.
Give me a persuasion.
Now I
Give me a deception and a persuasion.
have a question.
Okay.
So, I can actually see through shadow.
Yeah, sure.
She can be up to 100 feet away from me, and I know she's in the sky right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I can speak to her telepathically.
Yeah.
I ask her to fly a little bit higher and tell me what she sees.
Okay.
Deception's an 8.
Deception's an 8?
Yep.
Okay.
And then he said, what was the other one?
Persuasion.
Persuasion? What am I 20? If this ain't the biggest amount of fucking bullshit we have ever tried to spin at the table.
Literally, Shadow gives back to you everything that you see. Except you're smaller.
Where the hell are we going?
Just trying not to get tied up again.
Oh, you already are tied up. Okay. You hear you witness the soldiers. Goddamn. Take a defensive formation around you. Their backs turned to you. In a circle. And yeah, they're kind of looking around at the ready.
If you don't mind, I'd rather not be tied up in case something shows up.
We helped you out with the fucking flying stone things. The lion's coming. We can help with that too. Fucking fucking lion. He heard me say that.
Look over at him, just give him a wink.
Give me an insight on that one.
Fair enough. 18.
What is your charisma there, Manny?
My charisma. It is a 13, but if you want me to roll for it, I can.
Yeah, you're trying to relay a thought, so give me a persuasion.
Performance or persuasion?
Yeah, performance work or persuasion
Everyone, you got the
without
high
actually
modifier.
saying something. And his charisma is shit. So
Okay.
High, and we're familiar with each other, so
That is a 19.
19.
we probably would have gotten into a little bit of shit.
You get what he's saying. That he has something to do with the line. The leader in blue again turns back. Be quiet.
I'm gonna make the roar sound a little closer now.
Okay, your definition of a little closer from 5 miles to 2 miles was not a little
Okay.
closer. So what is your definition?
Okay, so it was
little
two, it
closer.
was 2.5. Let's make it about 1.5 now.
Okay, so it's moved a half a mile in a minute or two. Okay.
They go fast.
Okay, give me your performance.
22.
22. They say the blue guy says, "At the ready. Be quiet."
Look, all I'm saying is I can fucking help. We helped you with the flying pigs. We can help you with these. These are
Flying
far fucking
pigs.
worse.
Gargoyles
Yeah.
or flying pigs?
Yeah, sure, why not?
On a scale of 0 to whatever amount it would be, how are you looking?
Oh, I'm way under.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm way under half. I can take maybe another hit or two.
How bad do these soldiers look?
Only one of them looks kind of really screwed up.
Hmm.
They're just tightening their ranks around you guys, protecting, and ready for what this lion. The leader just occasionally looks back to check on you, and tell you to shut the fuck up when you make noise.
Now here's
What
a
are you
fun.
doing?
Here's a fun one. Now instead of a lion, I'm gonna make it sound like the leader,
Sound like the leader.
the leader soldier here.
Read my evolution for me again, please?
I most certainly will. You can create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. The illusion also ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast the spell again. If you create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's voice, or a lion's roar, a beating of drums, or any other sound you choose. The sound continues unabated throughout the duration, or you can make discrete sounds at different times before the spell ends.
Okay. I get what you're saying there, and spoken words are indeed sounds, but it doesn't say you can communicate thoughts. It means it says you can make a scream or a yell of your own voice. So yes, you could make the sound like the leader's voice, screaming, but not saying words.
But I can make it say something that it has said.
No, you can't. That's a wholly different spell. That's an actual communication spell.
Actually, it can
Like
be your
message or
voice or someone else's
It's
voice.
your voice. It sounds like you screaming. It's not you talking.
You could make it sound like the fucking leader screaming his ass off. Being like torn to shreds.
I'm sorry, but I'm sticking to that. There's other spells that allow you to make messages, send messages, create messages, communicate with others. That makes this spell even more powerful because it can do that and it can also create images. No. Well, he's thinking, what are you doing?
All the guards are looking the other way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fucking loosen these ropes. I know I've got a bunch of tools and stuff probably hanging on my belt. I'm gonna see if I can.
Give me
But also keep an eye when it starts to look like he's gonna turn around and go back to normal.
Yeah, so you're watching him while watching later because he's the one that checks back every few seconds to make sure you guys are still where you're at. He checks back in the amount of time conceivably that it would be less time than you could have gotten up and gotten to him.
Yeah.
So like every 5 seconds maybe. So give me, this will be another one of my luck roll things because whether or not you have a useful tool hanging in the immediate vicinity that'll assist.
Yeah.
So that's the average between your wisdom and your intelligence modifier. Roll a d20.
Round up or down?
Up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's a 2 and a 3.
Yeah.
So, 5, so that'd be 3?
3.
Yeah. Okay. 15.
15? Yeah, sure. I'll give it to you.
I do have that tool that
Yeah, the Aragon gave you?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it'll give you an advantage on either strength or dexterity, whichever you choose to use, to be able to either break or cut the rope without dropping your tool or hurting yourself or anything like that.
Yeah. If I can untie it and leave the rope intact, that would be better. But I will. If I
Yeah, but that's just me.
and I will take the advantage as well, which ain't fucking much. So that's a 5.
A 5.
I'm used to working with
You
my
just
hands in front of me,
yeah,
not behind me.
you just can't get the tool. You got the tool in your fingers. Give me a stealth also, please, and you can do this with just a
Stealth
regular
or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand,
Okay.
stealth, whichever
Yeah,
one.
it's the same.
Yeah.
4.
4, yeah. It's clinking. It's metal against metal, kind of clinking. Not anything of any issue right now.
I am made of metal, so I imagine I fucking clank a bit.
Yeah. And you're a moving suit of armor.
Yeah.
That's not stealth. So, did you decide what you're going to do yet?
How weird would it be?
It's something I could do, but it might just knock him out, and I don't want to do that. So,
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
I
Cast Shatter? 'Cause
don't-
We're on our fucking knees.
I know.
So if you're gonna cast Shatter,
It's
think
gonna
3-dimensional. You can cast it above me.
Or forward.
Yeah.
But that depends on what its components are. Material components are.
It's verbal, semantic, and material.
What's the material?
A chip of mica or mica.
Okay, so rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to roll. There's a few rolls before you're going to be able to even try that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Cantrips are one
not
thing,
much I can do
purples are
here,
another.
bud. It's a really shitty situation.
Wait till the next time the captain looks back as soon as he turns around.
So you're just going to lay there?
So there's really nothing around us for like miles.
Literally.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are they taking us? Fuck it. I'll have Shadow cast Shatter then.
Okay.
She can still move and such. And I'll have her cast it in such a way that it'll just be just outside of both of our range, but still hit them.
Well, you're not going to be able to get all of them.
Yeah, still close enough. Distracted enough.
What's the diameter effect? The area effect?
It is a 10-foot sphere
Mhm.
with a range of 60 feet.
Okay. So yeah, you're not going to be able to get all of them. You'll be able to. There's 7 of them now, surrounding you at about an arm's, like double arm's length of each other. So if they both reach out, their fingertips are touching each other.
Yeah.
So they're about 8 feet apart from each other. So that means they're about 15 feet. The circle's about 15 or 20 feet in diameter.
Yeah, you're only gonna be able to like 2 of them.
Yeah, you're only going to get like 2, maybe 3 of them.
I center it right above the captain.
You'd only get about 2 or 3 of them.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Do that
Alrighty.
Constitution.
So wait a minute. So you're still casting Shatter,
Yes, through Shadow.
and again, it's not Shadow casting the spell; it's you casting the spell.
So you still gotta make this verbal and semantic.
So got to deal with dealing with your components because you're tied up. The verbal you got. What level spell is it again?
It is a 2nd level.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, it's going to be difficult because it's not just a cantrip. It takes more than just wiggling fingers.
I can't fucking do anything here that's not gonna hurt us then.
okay, apparently you've been missing what my character's been trying to tell you to do.
Which is
soon as he looks back, looks away.
I can't fucking hear you.
Because I'm trying not to make noise and get
You-
caught.
You can still
Okay.
say that.
You can say that you're going to tell him what you're trying to tell him in
I'm trying.
silently or stealthily
Yeah.
or something. You can
I am-
come up with ways to say it so
Yeah.
that they don't hear.
I'm trying to get you to do the lion thing again
Okay.
because it's keeping their attention over there.
Then I will
Not
go
fucking
ahead
looking
and
at
do it
us.
once more. Make it sound even closer this time. About
How far?
half a mile
About
out.
half a mile? Okay. The leader soldier then again says, "Ready?"
All right. That is a 16.
16. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Um,
As once he that goes off, Captain Look tells us to shut up.
no, they haven't said it because you guys haven't spoken anything.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fucking try to get myself out again.
Give me your sleight of hand or again with disadvantage.
I already rolled a fucking 3.
I mean, it could be 1. That could be
Oh,
fun.
actually, hold on. Sleight of hand on the first one is actually a modified 1.
Okay, but
So
you
I
still
rolled
could
a
roll a
2.
1.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give up my chances to fuck with you. Just
Well-
because you rolled low, you could roll lower.
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 3 on the die.
Okay, yeah. You're just bumbling
Clanking.
around. Just
Yep.
bumbling around. Manuel. I'm going to give you control sneaking. So, that's another action after your action.
Do I know that I can?
Uh,
Like, how much? Like verbal?
we can test it.
Oh, okay.
It depends on what you want to say, what you want to do. You have. I would like Snake Chain to fill in the blanks, and then I'll tell you what to roll in the chance that it works.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've already failed like twice. Look around for snake chain,
Mm-hmm.
and then
He's kind of like curled up, like if you're on your knees, they kind of like in that gap between your knees and your toes. He's like right underneath you.
all right. Yeah, I'll try to look and fucking help me out here, bud. And make like,
Yeah, but they're behind you.
yeah. But you know how you can kind of like illustrate, hey, I'm fucking tied up to somebody
Mm-hmm.
when you kind of like wiggle your wrists at them.
So you're gonna kind of like reach behind you and kind of like put your
Yeah, I'm
You're-
already
you're-
fucking tied up.
Yeah.
It's just like,
lower your wrists below your butt
yeah.
so the snake can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, animal handling.
No. Yeah, 24.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel it uncoil a little bit and wrap around your arms and have it do a strength. And the rope gets incredibly loose.
Good.
Manny,
I don't know what I can do here. There's not much I can do. So I'm just basically following along with his lead.
you're not going to try to
I
get
can't
unbound?
do anything that's not going to end up getting us hurt.
You can keep the roar going to keep their attention diverted. It
That's-
stops, they're going to start paying a lot more attention to
Yeah.
us.
That's that's
You
what I'm
could
trying
also
to do.
try to unbind yourself.
Look, I'll go
You know, like
ahead
most people
and
will like if they want to be bound out, they'll like pull on the ropes trying to.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
unless you appreciate being bound up to a
You know
sled,
what?
go
It's already
ahead.
been established that he got a short rest out of being tied up like that, so it
you know what? Actually, yeah. Would I have like had enough time to rest on this?
Only been maybe 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
All right, let's make this sound quarter of a mile out now.
They tighten their ranks a little bit, not by much, maybe like, you know, they're if they reach out, they can grasp they can grasp
Yeah.
each other's arms now.
15.
15? Yeah.
Yeah. Still kneeling
Ready?
down, got my hands behind my back, watching them to see if any of them are gonna look back. How far away are he and I? Basically, like,
You guys are back to back.
It's like-
You're reaching. You're still tied up, but it's very loose.
okay. Well, I'm trying to.
Okay, give me a strength check.
18.
Yeah, just pull and twist a little bit, and it just comes undone.
Yeah, and then wait to make sure, because I'm sure me doing something made some sort of noise.
Nothing more than the other noise that you've been creating just by general moving around.
Yeah, but just like once like the next roar goes off,
Mm-hmm.
at least make like a pass.
Oh,
Right up.
with your tool. Okay, okay.
Just a little bit closer. All right.
Why did you roll twice?
I'm at disadvantage.
You already cast the spell.
Oh, well, shit. If that's the case, then I don't know why I've been rolling then.
This is the first time I noticed you rolling to make it sound closer. Oh no, performance. That's what you're doing it.
Yes.
You only roll once for. I didn't say roll with disadvantage for
I
performance.
thought you did. Okay,
No.
well, that would have been an 18 then, and
Okay,
the other
well,
ones would have been even better.
What is a little bit closer?
What is it? Last one was
The
what?
last one was a quarter of a mile, so a
Yeah.
quarter of a mile.
An eighth of a mile.
Yeah.
Half the distance again.
Yep.
An eighth of a mile. What the hell? An eighth of a mile isn't very long. It's like what, 400 feet? Hold on. My computer's running very slowly, so if you can look up what a eighth of a mile is.
Half of a mile.
$660.
660. Okay, that's a decent bet. Yeah. You start to see the soldiers kind of loosen their circle around you, like they're relaxing a little bit because they're doing more than just, you know, moving their heads left to right to look. They're looking behind. All of them kind of are basically just looking all around because they hear the sound. It's only about 600 feet away,
They'd probably be
and
able
there's
to see
nothing
it.
there.
Yeah.
So,
Him cutting that rope with my hands unbound.
he hasn't made. So if you want to do it, they're all looking now. They're all not all at the same time,
Yeah.
but it's not just the guy, not just the leader looking behind him.
You can. If I see all of them looking, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Because if once they were all looking at that direction, that's when I would have done it.
Okay.
Do it.
I'll give you a self with disadvantage on this one. You can do it. This is before, like just before he did the last roar,
Okay.
or just as he did the last roar.
The disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Fuck. That's already not great. To be fair, that was slightly cocked.
Roll it.
Not like a lot, but
I don't think you're cheating on me. Should I?
no, unfortunately I'm honest. 5.
5. Give a general kind of perception here on this guy.
Because at least would have been while the roar is like going on.
Yeah,
And they're definitely looking. But if he is on the stretcher, that does kind of mean I do have to make some kind of
Movement, yeah.
movement.
Don't you have Zuzu?
Yeah.
Give me a deception.
I don't
The
know
rolls
what
are
they're
really
gonna do if
close.
They see a badger trying to chew through ropes.
The rolls were so close, I'm going to give you one more chance
Okay.
to a performance.
Go bullshit. That's a 9 on the die, and you said sleight of hand
With performance.
or performance. Oh, that's an 8.
8.
I have a
Okay.
-1 on performance. Okay.
What's your sleight of hand?
It goes to the player.
My sleight
You-
of hand
you
is
can
equal to
see-
+1.
That for the briefest of seconds, after you made the slice, the lead soldier stopped instead of just looking back real quick. He stopped and it's just a little bit longer. It's like he maybe saw something, but
Wasn't sure.
decided not to, especially when he heard the lion roar extremely close. So he immediately started looking, and that's when everybody started being less disciplined in their standing at the ready because nobody's seeing anything. What are you doing?
My hands are unbound.
No. Oh wait, give me your I guess sleight of hand for it.
Since
You
I'm
did
using
didn't
that
pull it
tool-
off, but it was very close and being detected.
Yeah. So is that sleight of hand? Because I know that tool also gives me a +1 as well.
Yes.
So that'd be the sleight of hand modifier and that and
Yes.
the dice roll. Okay,
Yes.
cool. That gives me a +.
Hey, you can do it.
It's an 18, bud.
Hey.
Yeah, your hands are the ties are extremely loose on your hands now. Suddenly.
All right, let's go ahead and do that lion's roar really, really close now.
Like what's really
Like
close.
practically right on top of us. And with that being said,
Like where you are?
like right above the leader. The leader's
A
building.
lion above the leader.
As they do,
Um,
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Or above the leader.
Yes, and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
How close above the leader?
Pretty much practically right on top of them.
Like right here on top of their head?
No, so I want to make it look. Are you talking about the lion's roar or Shatter?
The lion's roar. You said you're gonna make it sound really close, and I asked you
Within the
how
5
really
feet.
close.
Dude, within the 5 feet. I don't know.
5
like,
feet of who?
of the leader.
Of the leader.
Yes.
Like right in front of them, like 5 feet away?
there needs a point of origin for the
Okay.
sound. Where exactly is that sound?
Like a little
in
bit
relation
above
to-
them. I don't know. Maybe like
Okay.
almost
he's
directly
the-
above them.
If Noodle here is the leader, which he fucking should be,
Yeah, you should.
where is, like, if the lion was roaring, where?
Just like slightly above where that right there.
So like a flying lion,
Like it's like
or
something
like
just
a
jumped.
leaping lion.
Yeah.
Roar!
As they do,
Okay.
I will
okay.
cast Shatter while it's distracted, right above them.
Are one of those supposed to concentration, right?
It is. I
Which one
believe
is it?
So,
The minor illusion, right?
minor illusion. I'm going to cast Shatter.
No, you can't do that yet.
Hmm.
Verify for me whether or not minor illusion is a concentration spell.
Okay, let me go ahead and do that. It is. Oh no, it's duration, not concentration.
Duration, not concentration.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
Non-concentration.
Okay, so you can have it do what you're going to do and just drop it so you can cast another spell.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah.
And
That's fine.
once I do, I'm gonna yell out, "It's invisible!"
That's actually pretty close to the shit I was about to come off with.
Okay. All right. Give me performance, persuasion.
Performance natural 20.
For fuck's sakes. Our dice teach us the wrong fucking lessons.
That is a persuasion of 19.
19. Okay. What are the material components for the shatter again? The rock, basically.
It's just basically a type of
A
rock.
little piece of rock. Okay. Is that a consumed component?
It is not a consumed component.
Okay. Okay.
Any time to consume. Not unless you're fucking with it.
I'm still you are still tied to the sled, so that is still going to give you advantage or disadvantage in obtaining the material component.
That's fine.
So give me your arc. No, the dexterity, because you're just getting the component.
Dexterity?
Dexterity check.
Modified 20.
Modified 20? All right. Cast the fucking spell.
Cool. That is going to be 15 points of thunder damage, and he makes a constitution.
Actually, it's 3 of them. You make a constitution.
And since they are constructs, that's disadvantage for them.
Okay, 1 takes damage.
They take half damage if they fail.
2 take damage.
I mean, if they succeed.
All 3 of them take damage.
Damn.
What are you doing?
Well,
how much damage?
I just told you. I don't remember what the number was.
I think you said 15.
I don't remember, dude.
Well, you rolled the damage before I asked you for the damage. So.
I'll roll again then. Okay. That's a 19.
19? Okay.
19 thunder damage.
You know, because of one character, I always have a soft spot in my heart for that spell. Xanric.
The rock star. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Xanric the rock star. I would love to get back to that game at some point.
That would be fun. Yeah, no, side tangent. I had a halfling bard who would cast shatter by power sliding in.
That's right. It has a force damage, right?
Thunder damage.
Thunder damage. No force push, just kind of.
Let me double check. I don't think it does.
If I remember right on that one, because
Actually,
of Xanric, I love using that spell.
It does.
Anything that's not like anything loose does get pushed back. I don't know about individuals though.
What exactly does it say again?
Oh no, hang on. A sudden loud ringing creature with 8 thunder damage, fail save. Okay, no, it doesn't push anything back. It just has like a range of around 10 feet around it.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
think it might like blow the furniture across the fucking room, but that's really bad.
it's really bad for anything that's stone, crystal, or metal.
Yeah.
Or anything inorganic.
Yeah, why do you think Frida fucking like that spell?
Okay. 2 of the regular soldiers actually get knocked on their butts. You convince very well that it's invisible, and that hurt. So yeah, they change their tactics, and they get really tight around you guys, like shoulder to shoulder around you guys.
So I have the component in my hand now.
Mm-hmm.
My component is in my hands. I'm gonna make it look like I'm still.
I forgot about the thing I'm doing with magic, so it's my fault. I need to remember it. So go ahead.
What is the thing?
What is the thing? That's kind of
basically,
important.
you're
Need to know
rolling-
information, guy.
Basically, there's a chance whether or not some wild shit will happen,
Oh, okay.
and you know that. I told you that
That's right. In the city place.
as you were being brought to the house
Yeah.
or to the shop.
But he never.
shared that.
to
Yeah.
His buddy.
Yeah. Manny has a tendency of doing this, not
Yeah.
communicating anything to any of the other players.
Yeah, that's all right. Makes things interesting.
So, what are you doing? I mean, this is not combat. I'm not rolling
Yeah.
because there's
No,
nothing there
I'm
for them to
still-
attack.
I still got like the.
There's
rope.
nothing attacking
At least like, I want to make it look like I'm still tied up, but still have like full use of my hands.
Persuasion. Or stealth. Persuasion. Deception.
Tied hand.
Deception.
Deception.
Yeah.
17.
Yeah, okay. What is Zol doing?
I could just put a Galder's Tower right on top of us.
The fuck is that? I've never heard that spell before.
It's like Lehman's tiny hut, but a fucking tower.
So let's see.
So I'm a little worried it's going to crush us.
Raise us up, more than likely.
Uh,
You conjure a 2-story tower made of stone, wood, or similar suitable sturdy materials. The tower can be round or square in shape. Each level of the tower is 10 feet tall and has an area of up to 100 square feet. Access between the levels consists of a simple ladder and hatch. Each level takes one of the following forms, chosen by you when you cast the spell. A bedroom with a bed, chairs, chest, and magical fireplace.
okay, let's get to the point of what happens when you summon it in a space that has something occupying it.
That's what I'm trying to get to. I don't know whether or not it will
read
just
it until you
appear
get there.
below us and basically raise up, or if it appears.
Galder's Tower?
Yes.
Never heard of that one.
It is a 3rd level.
G-A-U.
Galder apostrophe S. It's from the Lost Laboratory of Qualash book.
Oh, you can make it permanent. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of different types of rooms you can basically turn it into.
It conjures.
I assume it would just form... Like, does it...
Range area 30 feet away.
Oh, that's a good question. How would this work? I don't want to waste my last 3rd level slot.
As a player, I don't think this is the right idea.
No?
This is totally out of character. It's your spell, so it's your call.
That's the thing,
But
I
I
don't
think
know.
as far as the exactly how it comes into being, I think that would also probably have something to do with how, because like whether it like springs from the ground or like shimmers in, I think kind of would determine.
Well, it can become permanent. An actual permanent creation, which is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But
as far as how it gets conjured in, I think that kind of depends on the spellcaster and how like the DM treats their spells.
yeah, I think it kind of just manifests in the location that you wish it to be. I think it's fair that if you cast it where you are, you just cast it where you are and you're in it. If you cast it onto a space that can't support it necessarily, like at the top of a rock, then there's a good chance that it'll just fucking fall over once it finishes materializing. But yeah, it's not like it drops on you or rises up out of the ground. I don't think. I don't see anything in there. It doesn't say
Doesn't
anything
really
about.
specify at all.
Doesn't specify anything with regards to like
I
in
don't think they
a
wrote
space,
this
an
in
unoccupied
a,
space or anything like that. No.
yeah, I don't think they intended it to be used for combat purposes.
Yeah, I just think it'll just
Because it
kind of
does have a
manifest.
10-minute casting time on it.
Yeah, yeah. It just kind of just manifests in the space that you cast it to.
Yeah.
And if you're happen to be within that space when it finally materializes, you're there on that floor.
Got any wild shapes left? I could send you a good distance away so you can try and hide.
In grass.
He could turn into an ant.
Yeah, I could turn into a small and be pretty much unfucking detectable.
That's true. That's true. Does Robot Man have any ideas now?
Because the last roar went off and it was the shatter.
Yeah.
Yep.
And like I said, they've all tight circled around you. Their butts are in your faces.
Oh,
That's how close they are.
Oh goody. Total robot ass. So yeah.
Give me a insight, please. I'm surprised you guys didn't catch on to this, so that's why I'm giving you a roll.
12.
18.
18. They are protecting you.
No,
It's very obvious that they are protecting you.
Yeah, their job is to transport us to a spot.
Mm-hmm.
They can't transport us fucking dead. So if anything, like the gargoyles is trying to attack us.
And so far, it's just a lion.
Yeah. Well, so far they think it's just a lion.
Yeah, it hurt. Don't get me wrong. That fucking hurt. But they don't have a personal value to their fucking robots.
Yeah. Hey, fuck off. We have value. But no. Well, after the roar goes off and some of them take fucking damage, bullshit powers activate.
Okay, what are you doing?
Sit there. Oh fuck! It's the invisible lions of Saskatoon. Fuck, I don't know any goddamn city name.
So what are you trying to do with that?
Scare the shit out of them.
Scare the shit out of them. You're trying to intimidate them?
Yeah.
Try to break their ranks, make them scatter or something like that? Okay.
No, you guys need to fucking run. They hate anything in uniform. They're sadistic fucks.
Give me a deception and then a performance, please.
Mongo could sell the shit out of this. 5 on deception.
Okay.
And what was the other one? Performance? Oh, fuck. What, I got a lot. It's like my worst fucking trait. 9.
9. The leader simply looks back down and be quiet. You will remain quiet.
Right, you're getting torn to shreds and you want me to be quiet. Is that right?
Be quiet. What is all doing?
Hypnotic pattern.
Hypnotic pattern.
30-foot cube. Anything within that cube, each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On the failed save, they become charmed and have a movement speed of 0 and are considered incapacitated.
I think there's a problem there that your character should probably know. Give me one. I'll read the spell. Give me a wisdom check there, sir.
16.
16. Yeah, you know that in general, constructs are immune to enchantment.
Damn it.
Not all of them. It depends on what type of construct. You know,
These ones are
this
pretty,
construct could be affected by it.
these ones are
right?
pretty fucking
Probably.
stupid.
I don't remember exactly.
I have to sleep, but I think the hypnotic pattern would still affect Warfare.
Yeah. I think you only have advantage on poison and
Immunity against disease and magical sleep, but resistance on poison.
okay, that's it. Yeah. So yeah, hypnotic pattern. Yeah, you're a construct, but hypnotic. So the
Yeah.
rule of hypnotic charms don't work on constructs is not an absolute.
Most of them, it wouldn't work on. It depends on their level of sentience. I
Yeah,
guess.
essentially.
All right. Well, he's thinking keep the bullshit train running.
That's an idea.
Okay.
Am I able to reach and touch the captain?
Yeah, his ass is like in your face.
I don't think groping the captain is gonna help.
No. Hear me out. Hear me out. Tap him and vortex warp him 120 feet into the air.
And what about the other ones?
Got a captain who's gonna really lead them.
You don't know what happens if the captain goes down. One of them could just spontaneously change uniform color. It's like, okay, I'm the captain now.
Is that what you're doing? Are you communicating this to each other?
I will whisper it to him, actually.
Give me a stealth.
15.
15. The captain turns back. Be quiet. You must remain quiet. We will gag you if we need to. What you doing?
Well, I whispered to you.
You got the message across, but they know you're talking.
Yeah.
So they know we're talking, but they don't.
didn't it was a close roll.
They know you made sound. They don't know the words that you made.
Or they didn't catch enough to
Yeah.
make any sense of it. They know you're talking. They know you're planning, scheming, trying to figure out what the fuck to do kind of thing. But they don't know exactly what you said. What are you doing?
Bullshit.
All right, what bullshit are you doing this time?
Sitting there, it's like, I'm going to try to convey the shit. Don't warp him.
Okay.
And it's like, you just told him to shut up again?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've heard of these lines before.
Okay.
They hate noise. They'll run away if there's enough noise. So if anything, you should be telling them to talk more, which is something I never thought I'd fucking say.
All right. Give me your...
They will hunt anything that's trying to hide. They will kill anything that is trying to stealth.
You know what? I'm gonna help him.
They are rogue hunters.
It's true.
Give me your deception and your performance.
Since he said he's trying to help, do I at least get advantage on this bullshit?
And give me your deception first. And your performance.
Deception? 16.
Okay, roll. You say it's true. Okay, roll with advantage on your performance.
13 on the die. Performance is 12.
12. The captain and again says, doesn't look at you this time, but just says, "Be quiet." That's their program response
Yeah.
when you make noise. When you talk to them, be quiet. What are you doing there?
Fuck, I don't know.
I'll
We're basically
try to-
getting absolutely nowhere with this one.
Well, you haven't done the lion war anytime recently. You haven't
That's
done
what I was
any
gonna try to
attacks
get
to
him to do.
imply that it's still there.
Yeah. No, I'll at least like look over at him in the attempt to, without making any sound, to communicate to the fucking roar again.
Okay. I will do so.
Okay, where are you placing it?
I'll make it sound like it's going away.
Okay, like how far away?
Last time it was right on top of us. Make it like an eighth of a mile away, and
Another
Progressively.
600 or so feet away. Okay.
yeah.
Give me your percentile roll or d20 roll.
Why are you
Sorry.
making it go away?
We're gonna get absolutely nowhere. We've already been stuck here about 10, 15, no,
No, it's only been about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
10,
technically.
15 minutes.
Fucking
For us,
quitter?
it's been about 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what
You
I'm
know,
saying. Is we're getting nowhere.
well, you guys aren't doing anything that's changing the situation.
Yeah, one of us is trying. Excuse you.
So you don't want me to make it go away?
No.
If you're communicating this, I need stuff.
All I did was just tell him to make
Make
the
it
fucking
roar.
roar again.
Okay, so he's moving with going forward. Unless you can come up with some reason to have the idea that you would conceive that he's making it go away.
I don't know if you did. You try to tell me that you're trying to make it go away?
Just making a roar. And that's
But-
17 on the stealth, by the way.
On the stealth? Well, there was no reason for you to do stealth because you're not communicating.
What are you doing, Marshall?
Yeah, because you were talking, you were planning something out that the characters would have to talk about. If you don't care about being caught, then don't roll stealth.
Yeah. The next roar that goes off wherever it's like centered.
It's 600 or so feet away.
Um.
Give me your performance. Oh, what was your d20 roll?
Fucking,
Huh?
Well, the d20 roll. I just told you when you're casting spell, roll a d20.
All right, I have to roll again because I don't know. It's cocked. All right. Yes, a 7.
7? Okay. Roll your performance.
$18.
18. Yeah, you hear the lion roar again about 600 or so feet away.
Make it closer.
Give me a performance.
21.
all right. Trying. It went away.
And now it's
Now it's gonna.
coming back. How close?
All right. I'm gonna bullshit some more.
Within 60 feet.
Okay.
It's getting ready for another attack.
Okay. Persuasion.
Fucking run!
Be quiet. Your persuasion.
Deception.
No, just persuade. Oh, or deception. Yeah.
Deception. Oh, okay. 17.
17. Okay.
And then what was the other performance?
Oh no, it was,
Okay.
you're just giving it very simple information. You're not like coming up with a very complicated story. You're just saying it's just coming back. Run.
Yeah.
All you basically said.
Yeah.
Oh, that it's going to attack. So yeah, that
Yeah.
would be a yeah, to really yeah,
Really sell it.
really sell it. Give me a performance.
$17.
Okay. What are you doing there, Zol? When he says be quiet, he doesn't even look back. Are you communicating something?
Trying to.
Give me a stealth.
9.
9. Be quiet. But what do you say?
I'm trying to whisper like
Yeah,
10 feet.
I'll make it even close. Yeah, you know what? I'll make it about like 10 feet away.
Give me a performance.
17.
17.
As I hear the lion
That
roar
seems
go
to be my
off
lucky
from
number
about 10
tonight,
feet
apparently.
away, I'm going to use Druidcraft to make the grass move a little bit to make it look like there's something going through the grass.
Just give me your performance.
You I see this.
Is this one of the encounters that you thought would come up?
No! Well, I mean, there's not an encounter. It's just you guys fucking with these guys, which is great. I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to figure out how you guys are going to actually accomplish something with this, other than entertaining me and hopefully our audience.
You might
Look, most
see.
tabletop role-playing games, everybody knows there's a lot of bullshit involved. I do kind of feel like we're
Yes, you
keeping
do
that
feel
tradition alive. Well, you know.
Yeah, you. No, it would be kind of difficult. So I do need to get a
Perception.
And that was performance, you said? Yeah. Okay.
17.
17,
10.
10. Yeah,
18
you see the
minus
grass
one,
moving
man.
about 10 feet away.
That -1 of the wisdom is like really interesting. It's doing some weird stuff.
Yes, you do see the grass moving in front of them.
Cool. Is it coming from the direction where the captain is standing?
Yeah, it's kind of like right where almost right where you place the roar.
Fuck it. 3rd level shatter. My last spell slot.
Okay.
Make it seem like it's attacking again.
Okay, so how are you placing it? Remember, they are shoulder to shoulder. Their butts are in your face.
Let's put it in a position to where it'll hit the captain. And
I am on my knees. I do want to. I'm still.
Yeah.
And I'm laying down, so in a way where it'll hit basically hit them, but not hit us.
Okay, it has a 10-foot radius.
Yes.
10-foot sphere, right?
10-foot sphere.
And they are like,
Okay.
say this is us, then there's.
They're literally like all around you.
Okay, but if we're
Yeah.
on our knees, if he has it centered upwards, it can still hit them and not us.
Yeah, you could actually get it so it's over their heads and not get you guys.
And they did get closer on us.
Yeah,
right?
they're. How many times do I have to tell you?
Is it
They're
close
shoulder
enough?
to shoulder. Their butts are in your face.
No, what I'm saying is it close enough that I just put it above us? And
That's
get
what
all
I
of them?
just said.
Yeah.
Then that's exactly what I'm doing.
You can get all the way down to about their midriff before you're putting him at risk.
Then I want to get it so that way I'm not hitting him, but getting all of them.
Okay. Give me an intelligence just to get your positioning correct because it is kind of special.
All right. Thanks for that +4. 16.
16. Okay. Give me a
I
d20
was
roll.
worried there.
D20 roll.
I didn't want to
18.
blow my
18?
head off.
Okay. So I gotta make 7 people save. All right. 7 fighters save. All right.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Disadvantage. That one does not. I don't even know why I bother rolling the second time when I roll that roll. Okay. That
Well,
one might
because
not.
why would you miss a chance to fuck with someone?
Oh, yeah.
And they would all
Okay.
have disadvantage.
That's fair. That's fair.
They all have
I will do the same thing to myself. Goodbye, 20.
Just don't do that too often. You don't need another prescription.
Four. 5. Oh, fuck. Okay. Remember I said 8. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
6.
Did one of them just blow to pieces? Did I just get covered in the guts of effectively one of my own people?
And then 7.
Maybe, because that's a lot of numbers.
God damn.
Oh, fuck.
Was that 2 separate
Oh, fucks. 2 separate oh, fucks.
Oh, fuck.
Since it's
Usually
your spell, you can give me a high or low. on the captain.
That kind of sounds like there might have been a 1 in there, but
Well, let's go ahead and roll low.
You want to do low? Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a dice roll.
Oh, I'm rolling the dice.
Yeah, it's your fate, man.
Do you want to confirm this?
What did you roll? I don't
A
care.
1.
Okay, great. So, all right. And the other one's just another dude. Okay, roll your damage, sir.
Already did. That's
killing our
29,
escorts.
29 points of thunder damage.
Fuck. Okay. They all just fall to the ground in shambles. 2 of them are completely shattered and just all over the place.
Fuck it, it's attacking again.
are they all dead?
They're literally just laying on the ground now.
prone or dead?
Give me a
Survival?
perception.
Perception? Okay. What the fuck's my perception? Alright, I am not proficient in this. Fucking 12.
Okay, so you got one dude. They're laying on the ground, but their chin is like, kind of like here.
Where it's supposed to be here.
Yeah, you got another guy whose arm, his right arm, is kind of looks like it's on his left, and his left kind of looks like it's down there by his right leg. Get the point here?
So they quite literally just shattered.
Yes, they're gone, dude. They only had 22 hit points.
I decimated all of them. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing,
And,
though.
and 2 are they're just pieces.
Fuck.
What are these things made out of? Wood or stone or metal?
Well, they're all dead now, so I'm pretty sure we can just walk up and start grabbing
metal,
pieces
like
and
tin.
look.
Like I said, the tin soldier from Wizard of Oz. They're literally just hollow tin
Damn it, now I got something
toy
stuck in my
soldiers.
head.
Hey, Shadow,
Well, I know
you-
what band I'm listening to on the way home.
can you come down here and help me out? And can you help M3 as well?
Oh no, I
You
just
guys
fucking
are
stand
unharmed.
Huh?
You guys are unharmed, other than the damage you've already taken.
No, I know. I'm
Yeah,
saying
no,
is
I
help
just
get us
stand
out
up
of
and
the rest of our
take-
Oh,
bodies.
okay. All right. Shadow comes down to you and kind of just, chirps, whatever it is, shippers, whatever the fuck it is.
They kind of
Squeak. Yeah,
Yeah,
squeak.
no, I'm checking on Snake Chain just to make sure.
He's looking up at you.
He's lowest out of all of us, so.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
only like this high off the ground.
Well, I'm gonna kneel down. It's a good Snake Chain.
Oy.
He just kind of just squeaks around. He's like, "What do you want me to do?"
Can you
Relaying that
help,
thought to you.
Can you help shoot through some of these and help us get out of this, or burn it away even?
How's the bat going to burn it away?
She is capable of casting spells.
No, you are capable
I
of
can.
casting spells through
That's
her.
what I'm saying. I can,
You got it.
but I can do it through her.
Yeah,
Or I can just walk up and just.
yeah. That's what.
Oh, well, then that works too.
You're not communicating
Sorry. Well,
with each other.
Let's go ahead and have her go
Or
back
actually,
into.
you know what? If he's gonna do that, it's like I just stand up and
Just
fix
watch.
the fucking robe.
Oh. Oh. You're not actually tied down like me. You can actually.
Did you? No.
It's
it is.
hard to see from here. Okay,
It's true. He
I'm in a
he
weird
just has
position.
this position that he can.
I literally point out the cut I made on the fucking ropes, point to it, hold up the tool.
do you unstrap him from the sled?
First, I'm checking. I'm gonna turn it into a little light and just try to check his vision to see if His eyes still fucking work.
I'm
Give me a
still
medicine.
here. I'll have Shadow go back into a little pocket pouch where she'll be safe.
19.
19? Yeah, he's just an idiot. His eyes are responding properly.
I'm in an odd position, okay?
I'm gonna fuck with him.
Okay.
Right. Grab the tool. Since I'm using druid magic here, which is something he is not versed in,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to intentionally go where his eyesight is not so great, cut the rope
Mm-hmm.
in a way that I know he'll be able to tell that it got loosened up, and then use mending.
So,
Okay.
I'm fucking with him.
so,
All right. And you can-
so,
So yeah, it's just give me a 20-sided dice roll and
so, I happen to have mending. Would I know there's some bullshittery afoot?
I specifically said I'm using druid magic.
Yeah.
True.
Because
True.
that is... Actually, I should probably double check to see exactly which of my spells does have mending.
yeah, I don't know if druids can do mending.
Actually,
Sorcery,
I believe
wizard,
they can.
bard.
I do have it on my artificer list.
Yes. So if it's not a druid spell,
But druids can learn it.
but you have it for your artificer,
Yeah.
so you can't do it in a druid way.
Okay.
You could try to, but it's not just an automatic kind of thing.
But also, it is a different source of magic than he is used to.
It's
Similar.
yeah, but if you want it to be in the druid kind of way, it's going to take some effort.
Fair enough.
So you'd have to do Arcana at a disadvantage to get it pulled
I'll
off, so
just
make
do
it
the
look like.
artificer way just to
Okay.
help him still.
Alrighty.
You
Alrighty.
can't fucking
If
see
you
it.
can't see it because you're his vision is like this, but straight forward and 2 feet from the ground.
Yeah.
So that's 15 on the eye.
15. Okay. Yeah, you feel the straps get loose,
Okay.
and then what are you doing?
Yeah,
Go
as
ahead
soon as
and
Gets loose, bend it.
Okay.
go ahead and try
Yeah.
and move.
And as soon as you thought you could move, you can't move all of a sudden.
Fuck. And it's like, as soon as it gets mended back together, kind of like positioned so that way you can't see my face.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? And then cut, mend again.
Give me a
Device
deception.
sense.
Give me a deception there.
That is a 1 modified.
Do I have to make you roll anything on your insight? Because a 1 modified on a deception would be a 0, and it's a 1. So you
I
can't
rolled a
roll
2,
less
but I have
than
a
a 0,
negative
can
1.
you? Oh, you rolled a 2.
Yes, I rolled a 2,
Oh,
but I
okay.
have a negative
Okay,
1.
so it's not a fumble.
No.
It's just a 1.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you
do
know.
you have a way to
Depends
roll
on
less
you,
than
so-
1 on your perception?
There is a chance
Modified.
that I could
1.
get a 1
a natural.
or even a 0.
Fucking roll it.
Six.
Damn.
You totally know he's fucking with you.
And 3. Quit screwing around.
Which one on that?
Don't grab it away from him. He's not going to attack you, dude.
Let's be honest. How great would it have been if it was a 0?
Oh, that would be fucking hilarious.
He's not going to attack you to grab it. I've never seen him do that when I grab plastic away from him. He gets upset, like, God damn it, I was chewing on that.
No, he just took his ball and went
Let me
home.
grab that. Took what and what?
No, he just took his ball and went home. He don't want
Okay.
to play with me.
Okay. So yeah, you know he's fucking with you.
Yeah, it's like, M3, quit screwing around. Know what you're doing.
I'll remind you, you did the same thing to me.
Yeah, that's when he was a rookie too, man. He's just this like third level fucking wizard fucking with this know nothing wizard.
True.
So then I'll
But
just
it
go
was to
through
help you train. This is a different situation.
I was dangling above water.
Yes, it
And
was
you
part
were-
of your escape training.
That was not training. That was torture, you idiot.
All right, Rust. I apologize.
You know, you don't have to cut the ropes. You could just untie them. Or a rope might be useful.
Well, so I'm mending. I can just
Yeah,
fix
sure.
your fucking arm.
Sure. Yeah, you still don't know something's weird with magic
Yeah.
because someone hasn't told you
Yeah.
anything.
I know. So it's like whichever will get it out.
The quickest and most
Yeah.
efficiently makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So
For someone that doesn't know that there's something weird about magic.
Yeah. Cut, mend, cut, mend, cut, mend. Until somebody decides to say something.
Okay, I will let him know. I would be careful utilizing magic too much.
Cut, mend. Why?
There
So
may
give me a roll
be
on that last man.
Fair enough.
there may be some form of wild magic afoot here.
Any modifiers?
No, just tell me what the number is.
5.
Okay. Nothing happened.
No.
The more you use it, the more likely something weird will happen.
Soul.
Yes,
How long have we known each other?
quite a while.
Can you please explain why I'm not surprised that you're just now telling me this?
I figured you knew as well, but apparently you don't.
When the fuck would I have known?
It's one of the first courses in training. Did you like...
Did somebody say something? Like, oh, by the way, this area might have a bunch of weird wild magic bullshittery.
Figured you would have been able to detect it, considering the amount of training you've had, but clearly that's not the case. So I apologize for assuming.
So in other words, what he's going with is, yeah, no, somebody told me, I didn't tell you, and I'm gonna fucking lie my ass off to get out of this. I'm gonna make it sound like it's all your fault. That's what I'm getting.
No, it's clearly my fault, because I assumed.
That was the player. As you'd like to point it out more than a few times, you've got a bit more training on this than I do.
True. I'm just surprised. I figured you'd have known. So that is my fault for assuming. I'm sorry.
I'm gagging him. He hasn't said he got up, so he's still there, so fucking gagging him.
I'm still tied down, aren't I? Or did you like finally cut it?
He
Because he mended the last time.
And mended the rope.
Oh.
Because it's perfectly good rope. Why would we throw away perfectly good rope?
Well, then yes, I would have gotten up at that point then.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to gag him. I don't care if he's standing or not.
God damn it.
Oy.
Apparently, I'm not trying to gag him. Because that's a 3 on the die.
M3.
Sure.
It's actually very appropriate, considering that the other person didn't catch the passive perception. It gets very dark suddenly. Like the fact that you can still see the grass as if it was illuminated by a full moon. Though there's nothing in the sky, it goes very dark. You can still see it, but it's very dark. And it even gets to the weird kind of you can actually feel the moisture in the air. and the drop in temperature in the air. You can feel it. You know temperatures. It's kind of very weird to you. And there's a weird ambience sound. Give me a wisdom check so I can see how much you would understand.
14.
14? Okay. Hey, I mean, this sounds like you're in a goddamn swamp. Like you hear all kinds of weird, like, bug sounds, occasional, like, frogs croaking. And this is all while you're having your conversation. Bugs buzzing around, movement of water. And you can only, though you can still see the grass, you can only see. Do you have a dark vision?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. You can only see about 5 feet around you. And you're still standing in a patch of grass.
You know, I do have dark vision.
Yeah, but I rolled a 3 on your passive perception.
I know, but here's the thing about that though is I wouldn't be able to see color. It would suddenly become grays.
No, he can still see the grass. That's about 5 feet around him. Your perception prohibits you from noticing anything different right now.
So I wouldn't even notice a change in color?
No, because you can still see the green grass. So you can still see the green grass.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Your perception is just like right in front of you or right at M3 because you're having a conversation with them. You're not paying attention to the area around you. Even if you're standing up and looking forward, all you see is blackness because that's all there is to see.
But it's gotten dark, right?
Yes, but he can still see the green grass without dark vision.
Okay.
So it's like a devil's sight, except it's limited to like 5 feet right now.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I figured it suddenly just got really dark. I'm like, how would I not notice that I can no longer see color?
No, you can.
But now I understand. You just explained it, so that way it makes more sense.
But it has gotten darker, but it's not to the point where your infravision or dark vision kicks in yet, because he doesn't have it and he can still see green grass. So why would yours kick in if he can still see green grass?
Okay, it's not one of those weird situations where you have a weird way of explaining shit, but I kind of understand.
And you have a weird way of understanding things, and it's the there's no cipher to translate from Nate to Manny and vice versa.
So what are you doing with this information? As he's rambling on about bullshit, you're noticing this.
I'm going to take a closer look at the grass because that kind of seemed to be where some of like the illumination was coming from.
Give me a perception as you're talking to this guy that just stops looking at you while they're talking, just looks at the ground around him.
15.
15? You notice that he is suddenly distracted.
Yeah,
it's just the grass. It's just not illuminated anymore. It's just like they're like, I don't know, a clear night out, I guess, but no moon. So you get a little bit of light, just from the stars and shit. So.
M3? Hello?
Yeah, I'll take a look at the grass.
Tap his shoulder.
Yeah, he's there.
Tapping his shoulder, trying to get his attention. Like, hello?
2 seconds.
Okay.
What?
And really kind of focusing on the grass.
Okay. What are you trying to accomplish with that?
Yeah. Because it did kind of seem like that's where the illumination was kind of coming from almost. Okay. So it's just like, okay, what weird bioluminescent grass? Because I've never heard of that shit before.
Okay.
On the other hand, might have.
Give me a nature.
So I'll take a couple of minutes on it too while he's monologuing.
Take a look around. What do I see?
What he sees. You see nothing within about 5 feet of you, or beyond 5 feet, but you still see the grass. You hear the same things now that he hears.
18 plus whatever time I'm allowed to take on it.
So yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, sure. Modify 20. Sure. It's grass, It looks like grass, as if grass were to be there on the ground in the real world with no light.
Standard looking grass.
Standard looking grass. There's nothing weird about it other than the fact it's there. In this weird ass situation where you can only see about 5 feet around you.
It's just a really weird spot.
What are you doing there, Manny, with that information now that your character is aware?
It just got very dark.
Yeah. Yeah. That,
Very cold, very wet in the air. You hear buzzing insects. You hear croaks every once in a while. Give me a wisdom check. See if you've ever been in a swamp.
16.
16. Yeah. You have all the information that I gave him earlier.
Gonna take a minute to actually really like listen to the sounds
Okay.
of the varying insect life and all that. For wildlife in general.
Okay.
To see if there's anything abnormal about it or if it's all still like, no, this is just those particular types of critters and insects just make that noise for like a regular standard reason. It's not
Okay.
like a cry for help or anything. It's not like a war
Yeah,
cry.
this is just normal swamp noises.
Okay.
I'm just going to give that to you.
Okay.
There's nothing weird about it, other than the fact that you can only see about 5 feet around you.
Let's try to track down the
Manny?
closest one.
Do you have a way to... Can you cast light?
Well, I do have dancing lights. It's just, didn't you say that it's kind of an area where we shouldn't be casting magic?
Yeah.
Give me an arcana check, please.
Oh, fuck. It is, but we need some sort of light.
10.
You do not have torches. 10. Yeah, you kind of put the pieces together. You realize that you've been having this weird kind of loneliness ever since you arrived at the far point. Especially, it got much worse as you got closer to the shop. It's the same as it is right now. You're putting two to two together, getting 4. There's some wild magic going around out here.
Funnily enough, my equipment kit did not come with torches.
You got the starting equipment and you don't get torches.
Yeah.
You got the starting equipment. Do you have torches?
I would like to assume so.
Yeah. Maybe it's because you're an orc and you have dark vision. You don't need
Probably.
torches.
Can also be because the school
got a
background
torch.
doesn't
Okay.
give it to you. So, I have a tinderbox.
So do I.
You have a torch with you?
Yeah. Fucking light it. Non-magically.
Just with the tinderbox.
Yeah.
Okay. It's now brighter in your immediate vicinity. You can still only see about 5 feet around.
Yeah.
Do you have a spare?
And you said you were going to try to track down the nearest animal sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's asking if he has a spare torch.
I'm trying to see how many I fucking have.
I think it usually gives you 2. Fuck it, man. Put a torch in your inventory.
I
That's
think I
fucking
have 10.
weird.
I think it's because this specific background doesn't get him.
Okay, you have 10 torches?
I think so, yeah.
That kind of makes sense. Like, what the fuck?
It's weird. It really
Of course, you would
is.
grab the fucking one combination that doesn't give you one of the most standard fucking things.
So yes, you have a bag full of torches. Do you hand one?
Yeah,
One
I
of you?
have 9 torches now.
Okay.
And
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And do you move off to try to track down lizard or the sound of a frog?
closest thing, insect, or that I think would be easiest to find and come across that I wouldn't scare it away.
Yeah, it would be a frog. You've heard one particular frog. Sounds like it's maybe 20 feet away. It's doing just the regular kind of grr, grr, croak. It hasn't changed its cadence. It hasn't moved around. It's obviously the same frog. It's not a different croak. And you say it's about 25. It's about 20 feet or so to your left. Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll tell him to, like, hey, wait here.
Okay.
You're not doing any sounds like the lion thing right now, are you?
No.
Okay, good. Don't. Just wait here. Keep the torch.
Is there a nearby, like the toy soldiers? They had like a bunch of pole arms and such with them, right? Is there one nearby on the ground?
They weren't that close to you at the time when they blew up. Oh yeah, they were.
They were practically right on top.
Yeah, that's right. They were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
did mention how their asses were.
yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
They're pretty much. You can see like a bunch of feet around in your space.
Any of their like whatever type of pole armor is there?
I'll give you a luck roll on that. Sure. The average between your intelligence and wisdom modifier.
19.
Okay, so yeah, there is a spear that you can easily see.
You can pick it
And
up
grab it.
and use a little bit of rope and tie the torch on the other end of it.
On the other
So
end
you
of
have
the
a really
spear.
long torch.
Sticking it into the ground.
Okay.
And lighting it.
But wait. So you're tying the torch to the butt end of the spear
And
and
sticking
then
it into the
stabbing
ground.
the spear into the ground.
Yes. More or less like a little beacon of light.
Sure. Just tying it. Just give me a, I guess, sleight of hand.
Light of hands. 14.
Torching. Yeah, you tied the torch to the butt end of the spear, and you're able to stick it into the ground. And you're moving off. Okay. Are you?
I'm waiting for
instructing,
him, like-
doing what he instructed.
Yep, I'm just
Okay.
gonna sit tight and wait for him. I know he doesn't have to eat, so I'm gonna eat some of the rations we have.
Okay. So just as he takes his step, you're what, 6 feet tall or so?
About that.
He, as he makes his second step, he disappears into the darkness.
M3.
You hear him calling. You look back, you don't see him.
I can't see you.
Well, I'm trying to be inconspicuous.
I have a light. You should be able to see it. I don't see your light.
You hear his voice coming directly from where you assume you don't see him. You've made like 2 steps away, which is about 6 feet. And the ground beneath you now is very soggy, and it's kind of like the grass has like lowered, and is now got like sheen of water over it, soggy. And yeah, you stepped over a soldier that was laying there. It's now kind of like in the ground, about like that much or so. It's just mere weight. It's like falling into mud, basically. Compressing into mud.
Look back, see what the hell he's on about.
There's nothing there.
I assume he forgot how a torch works.
That is fair. What are you doing?
No, look, I'm not trying to be a dick at the moment. But it's just like, I know, and stick with me on this one, the weird kid doesn't have a lot of experience, because I probably know that he does have dark vision, or that he would just magic up some fucking light or something like that. So
Yeah.
actually having a physical fucking torch
Mm-hmm.
is something he's probably not used to dealing with. May have dropped it, may have tried messing with it in some magical way, and it went out.
Sure. But you can still see him. He's only about 6 feet away or so.
I thought you said I couldn't see him.
No, I'm sorry. You can still hear him. Sorry.
Okay. Then, yeah, look back to see what
Darkness.
Yeah.
You turn around, you see darkness.
I'm going to. Do I know this is magical darkness? I mean, I've been at the school for a long time.
Well, it sure is fucking natural darkness.
I think that's an easy one to figure out, because like a light will, you can see it kind of like far away.
You can see a candle lit on a clear day on a level plane 5 miles away.
Yeah. Like you can see somebody sparking up a cigarette from like a mile away.
M3. I think
Here,
this
he's
is
about 6 feet away.
Yeah.
I think this is magical darkness because I can't see you at all, and I should be able to see you very easily.
Yeah, you hear him kind of make his couple steps and stop. You hear him turn around. You hear his feet squishing in moist ground, though the ground beneath you is not moist.
Walk back to him.
What are you?
He literally appears out of the blackness.
Well, that's disconcerting.
And you break this threshold to brightness, and you see Zol standing there with a tiki torch lit spear sticking in the ground.
Magical darkness, my friend.
Yeah, if it's the tiki torch, like what? Holding a fucking torch was just too much effort. Okay. He's got a higher fucking strength than I do, and I'm the one holding the torch. Okay.
Pick up the torch.
I didn't say any of that out loud.
No, I'm
Dude.
picking it up. I think it might be a good idea if we move together to prevent us getting lost or separated.
Try to find Zuzu sexy.
Yeah, they're right there with you.
Now, here's a really interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow has poor eyesight, but
Yes.
she can see with echolocation, and I can see through her. Would I be able to see as echolocation if I'm looking through her sight?
No, you're not using Shadow's sight. You're using Shadow's eyes to see through her. So you can see as well as Shadow as you can see looking through Shadow's eyes.
I'd almost say it's kind of, even though she's using like a different method of vision, whatever she could like perceive with her type
With
of vision.
her perception, yes.
Yeah.
So Shadow is using her
I can also
echolocation.
hear what she hears too,
Yeah.
though.
So Shadow is using her
And I
echolo-
gain the benefit of any special senses that familiar has.
Yes, if you let me finish.
Sorry.
She is using her echolocation that bats use to fly around
Yeah.
to not run into shit. If Zol looks through Shadow's eyes, Zol sees the world as if Zol's eyes were in Shadow's head.
Oh, okay. So it kind of translates into something that he would normally see.
Yes.
Okay.
The echolocation, yes, you are able to use her echolocation to make sense of the world around you.
Okay.
Now it's kind of literally as they kind of demonstrated with Daredevil. If you watch the show,
Here, the series of the movie.
the series, where
Okay.
you're not seeing colors, you're kind of seeing
These shapes.
Fire.
a world on fire, kind of, but like the presence of something. You don't see any color or detail here. You just see this shape there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and speak to Shadow. We're gonna need your help on this one because we can't see anything, but I know you can hear it. Will you be our eyes, please? Go ahead and
Yeah, I mean,
place her on my shoulder and
I play familiars differently. They're and
it's weird going from one
Yeah,
style to another.
yeah,
It's extremely like weird.
yeah. I don't know how exactly to play familiars with.
Very well, I guess.
Kind of with the way Mai does Ace. Like, yeah, they'll just do what you ask them to do.
Go ahead and place her on my shoulder and channel that ability. So
Yeah, so
I'm not
you're
gonna be
seeing
able
through
to.
echolocation.
I'm not gonna be able to see or do much here. M3.
If you're looking
So-
through Shadow's eyes, or if you're using Shadow's echolocation, you are sacrificing your visual
Yep.
sensory.
So I am gonna need you for support on this. Place my hand on your shoulder.
No, you can see that he's there.
No, it's like we don't want to get separated. I can walk, but I'm seeing through her vision.
Yes.
So it's gonna be kind of weird offset because it's like off to the side. So I'm just using him as additional support so I don't fucking fall.
You can have her like hold onto your chest or
Yeah, I
your
guess I
shirt or top of your head. It would be less weird that way.
Yeah.
He's leaning into him being a weird kid. Let's just go.
I'm just trying to think of
And you can literally see shapes. Everything that has physical form within whatever the range of their echolocation is, you can see.
We gotta find some sort of shelter.
But you can't see the details, the colors. You
just
see
know
the
what the shape is.
Literally the shape. You see a bunch of different shaded shapes. And the shading represents distance.
Yeah. Bud, if I remember correctly, and I like to think that I do, we're not going to find shelter. There was literally nothing as far as anybody's eyes or ears can see.
And if you're looking through shadows, you see a fucking swamp.
There's a swamp in that dark.
Yeah. I stepped in it.
Yeah, there's plants and such we can use as shelter.
I'm literally just going to pull out our camping set.
I don't have one of those. Look, the school.
What the fuck, man?
Dude, the school background doesn't give you any of that. In your starting equipment, it doesn't give you any adventuring gear. Yeah, I know, it's fucking weird.
His character has been in school for 20 some odd years. Your character has been there
Then
for
again,
like
his character didn't even fucking know to bring a goddamn
5 or so.
My character has been basically studying and training, but has never actually done anything outside of the school except for minor excursions.
Oh
here
my
and there.
god, he's
Again,
Matt Damon's character from the one with him and Robin Williams.
look,
How do
intelligent
you like
but
them
not.
apples?
Oh, Goodwill Hunting?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So look, he's
Read
intelligent.
about everything, hasn't fucking done shit.
He's intelligent, but he's not wise. Okay, he doesn't have the. He has the experience, but he doesn't have the experience.
So you guys are talking about shelter.
Yeah.
Right now.
I
Okay.
am literally just going to. Yeah. I don't know if I have an actual tent. Fine club, cooking utensils, but I do have a bedroll, which is more than enough for
So-
the forge.
Yeah. So you're looking for a long
A
rest.
dry place.
The dry place is where you started,
We head back to where we started.
which you haven't left since coming back and seeing him.
Okay. Yeah.
You're right there. But he's telling you there's a swamp all around you.
Yeah.
You are literally kind of like on a little bit of a rise of solid, dry ground that's about 8 feet in diameter. And then it literally just goes off to swamp everywhere.
Get the bedroll. Lay it out on the dry.
It's like, do you wish to go to sleep, fleshy? I'm guessing that's what you're trying to
More or less.
relay.
Because then it's like you do that weird
Yeah.
activity thing that you organics do.
You can roll a con, but I'm telling you, your character is
Oh,
starting to
I
feel
know
tired.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, because
I
like
know
we're all down a bunch of spells and hit points. We go exploring. We're probably gonna run into something
Yeah.
and get our asses handed to us because our resources are depleted.
Yes, I know that
also
you
unfair.
can go a very long time without sleep. A lot of us can't.
Which is why I'm saying
Go to sleep.
you dare.
Fair enough.
You still have the sled there with you.
We do still have the sled.
I'm not pulling you on that.
You don't have to.
You can pull me.
I don't think I can. Maybe I can. I might be able to. I
What's
can
your
pull.
strength?
It's actually doubled.
Number.
Oh, my strength is
His strength acts as if he's a size large.
yeah. So it's a strength of 12, but it acts like a size larger category
That's,
because orcish
plus
abilities.
2,
+1.
+1, and also he's got the large build on him too.
Mhm,
So
yeah.
he probably could carry.
He can just fucking hoist you on his shoulders, probably. He can't like throw you. He can't like punch your chest and cave it in or anything like that.
No,
But-
maybe if I hold on to him and swing him around like the Olympian thing.
I'm
The
also
large
not
build
going to
just
let that happen.
the large build doesn't give you feats
I
of
know.
strength. The large build gives you the ability to carry
Drag, push,
Pick
pull, lifting
stuff.
That's
That's
like
Basic movement.
way beyond
that
what a
ain't
normal
fighting
person you're
back.
supposed to do.
yeah. But yeah, no, I could probably drag you around if necessary.
Well,
On the sled, of course.
you start snoring over there. I will hang out here and kind of just do like the
The sentry thing, looking about 5 feet around,
Yeah.
right in the middle. Your area is 5 feet.
I'll be at one end, have Zuzu on the other, and Snake Chain, and we'll just kind of do like a little border around him, around Sleeping Douchey over here.
Let Shadow get some rest and Zol get some rest.
Alrighty. That's what you guys are doing, resting? Alrighty.
A long rest.
That will be it for tonight, guys. We did go a bit longer than expected. We were going to get a bit longer because, again, the cameras went out as we walked past them. So,
Tech goblins are a fucking thing, man.
yeah. So, that's where we're at for tonight. Hopefully you guys had some entertainment there. We will be back at least next week. I am actually hoping for another week at this point. The rate that we're going through these encounters,
And also
At
the
least
bullshit
another
that
week.
we're doing.
no, and don't get me wrong, I'm loving it, guys. And if we don't get more than another week, then it'll be a game that we can pick up some other time. But that's where we're going to end it for the night. Like, subscribe, share, tell us what you thought, and we'll see you all next weekend.
Join
Here's
our
a rating of
Discord.
our bullshit, 1 through, I don't know, what's a good fucking bullshit number?
I don't think there's a number that's high enough. to-
Look, the level of
Describe
what we
it.
do is infinite. All right. Don't forget to join our Discord too. We share a lot of stories on there when we have the time to do so. Hear a little bit more
memes.
about the rock star Xanaric.
Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.